please hit that subscribe button. Hey everybody, better suited to win the Stanley Cup this season. If you are new to the channel, the Washington Capitals, the Boston Bruins.
Watch out and he scored! And we're live.
And we're live. What is going on, everyone? Welcome to the stream tonight. We've got a couple of great games coming up tonight. Game 4s, one in the East, one in the West, but we are starting off with Colorado versus Dallas. This is going to be a really fun matchup in the Western Conference. 2-1 series lead for the Dallas Stars right now, but Colorado has a chance to even this thing up tonight with a big win here in Game 4. It's going to be a really fun game. This has been an exciting back-and-forth series so far. Dallas coming out to the 2-0 lead. Colorado getting a huge win in Game 3 to get themselves back into the series. Going to be a lot of fun for sure. See which team's able to come out of this one. If Dallas wins this one and takes a 3-1 lead, obviously they've got a stranglehold on this in this series and are in a really good position here. If Colorado can come back and tie this thing up at 2, all of a sudden it becomes a best-of-3 series the rest of the way and has a good chance of going all 7 games. So it's going to be a really exciting one. Yo, Zach with the dono already. Thank you so much for the 3, Zach. Really appreciate that. We got Nick here, Zach, TTC, Logan, Vernon, Brian, Samar, Gavin. Welcome, guys. Thank you guys all for being here. Really appreciate it. Sunday night, a lot of us have work tomorrow, but that's all right because we get to finish off the weekend with awesome hockey game, or a couple of hockey games tonight. I'm not doing the late game. Vegas and Vancouver doesn't start until 10:30. And with work tomorrow, that's going to go too late. But I am doing Colorado and Dallas. And then as soon as this game ends, we're going to go right into Philadelphia and New York. That game will have already started, but we'll just finish out that Philly-New York game as well. It's Game 4 of that series as well. Sutton is here. What's going on, Sutton? Welcome to the stream, man. Really appreciate it. Great to have you in the chat, as always, man. Get ready for puck drop here. Hopefully it's not too long, but this is going to be a fun game for sure. Dallas and Colorado have played some action-packed, high-scoring games so far in this series, for to say the least. So it's going to be really exciting to see what happens here in this one and which team's able to come out on top. Hey, what's going on, Sasha? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. So, obviously, Sasha rooting for the Avs in this one. Hey, there you go, Sutton. You got Minecraft for Switch now. That's awesome. Congratulations. So Game 3 of this series was absolutely nuts. I did not do that game, but ended up 6-4 in favor of the Avalanche. It was a wild, high-scoring game with comebacks from both teams and just absolutely nuts. Huge comeback there from Dallas, but then Colorado comes back at the end and takes the lead again and is able to hold on for the win. That Game 3 was wild between these two teams. Hopefully it's just as good here tonight in Game 4, and we get some crazy action back and forth again in this one, and it's a really exciting game. Yeah, this whole series has been absolutely wild, Erud, for sure. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. LDF, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Great to have you all in the chat, as always, guys. Yeah, this has been a wild series so far, and I can't imagine that tonight would be any different with the way that it's been going to this point. This has just been high-scoring, crazy, back-and-forth hockey here in this series. Diener, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Finishing off this weekend with another great night of hockey tonight. It's going to be a really fun game. Nathan MacKinnon has 20 points in the playoffs already. Absolutely unreal production from Nathan MacKinnon for Colorado. He needs some of his teammates to step up and give him some help. He can't do it all on his own. Hopefully puck drop's not too far away. Ray Bro's here. What's going on, Ray Bro? Sutton, I will check it out at intermission. I'm not going to look at it right now, but Ray Bro, thank you so much for being here, man. Really appreciate it. Fire Strike, welcome to the stream. Great to have you here as always, man. Love having everyone in the chat. Remember, guys, to please hit that like button. Those thumbs up go a long way. Really, really help out a lot from getting more people in here and more people watching. Just getting ready for this game. Hopefully it starts soon. They're doing pregame right now. I don't really care about pregame. I want this to get underway and actually have some action going on here. Really excited for this one. This has been a really, really fun series for sure. Hey, HTH, welcome, John. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Implicit, welcome into the stream. Thank you guys so much for being here as well. God, chat's starting to fill up here, which is great to see as we get closer to puck drop here between the Stars and Avs. Crazy series so far. Hope that tonight is a wild night as well. Looks like we're about 4 minutes away from puck drop. So one last commercial break, and then we'll be ready to go. Because Rask can never win anything, Lauren Darkin. Rask hasn't won anything as a starting goaltender. Great regular season goalie, craps his pants in the playoffs. Hey, Sebastian, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Great to have you in the chat, as always. Yeah, we'll see how Dallas... this has been a fun series, though, back and forth for sure. Hey, KJ, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. We've had some wild games in this series, particularly Game 3. So I'm really excited to see which way this one goes. Well, I mean, Sagan got traded to Dallas for, what was supposed to be a big return and wasn't for Boston, and Sagan's now been an absolute star with Dallas. So trading Sagan to Dallas is making fun of the Bruins, not making fun of the Stars. I mean, that was an awful trade for Boston. One of the worst that they've ever done. Hey, Compact Healer, welcome back. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. I hope you enjoy it. So we're just coming back from commercial break here. Implicit. That was pretty funny, man. That was pretty funny. And never mind. I guess we're going to get more commercials. Hopefully they actually come back for the start of the game. Hey, no, it's all good, Compact. You can just, you guys can watch whatever streams you want and not watch whatever other ones you don't. It's all good. You guys can be here when you can, and when you can, it's fine. No, nobody has to watch every single stream if they don't want to. I mean, I hope people want to keep coming back, but it's all good if you miss one. It's fine. Yo, can this game just start? Enough with these commercials. I'm not buying a Subaru. Let's go. Hockey time. God. Oh yeah, Brian, absolutely. Boston will be tomorrow, or yeah, tomorrow will be Boston's funeral, Brian. Absolutely. That will be the final Bruins game of the season. And I'll be focusing on the other teams with the Bruins out after tomorrow night. MJ, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping in. Coming in from Sal's stream. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you very much. So starting goaltenders, we've got Pavel Francouz in net again for Colorado, and Anton Khudobin once again for the Dallas Stars. So the goaltenders that we've seen in this series since Grubauer's gone down, Francouz versus Khudobin, and we are ready for puck drop here. Teams are lined up at center ice. And we have already got Cogliano and Rantanen here getting spoken to by the referee before the game even starts. But now it looks like we're ready for puck drop, and we are underway. Colorado wins the opening draw. Dallas takes it back in the neutral zone and dumps it into the Avalanche end. Ryan Graves now behind the net. Takes a hit, moves the puck to Makar. Makar trying to move it out of the zone. He gets hit. Dallas takes possession back. Stars send it back down deep. Good first shift here for Dallas. They got the Foxa line out there with Como and Cogliano. Colorado can't get the puck back here. Cogliano with it in the corner. Dallas holding on to possession. What's going on? Nathan, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Colorado takes it back. They bring it up and out of the zone. Dallas goes for a line change. Top line now out for the Stars. Sam Girard moves that one up to the neutral zone. Burakovsky now up into the offensive end. Colorado with a cross-ice pass. Kadri plays it down low. Chance here. Kadri trying to get to it. Gets taken down. Radulov takes the puck for the Stars, and he's able to get it up and out of the zone. Taken back at neutral ice by Colorado, but dumped in there by Dallas. Knocked it right off of Burakovsky's stick and into the Av zone end. Kadri clears, though, quickly. Over the red line and dumped in now by the Avs. They're going to go for a line change here. Just over a minute into the first. Klingberg with it. Up and out of the zone here for Dallas. Puck's at neutral ice. Taken back by Tyson Jost. Thrown into the far corner there by the Avs. Now they're on the forecheck. Trying to gain possession. Jost takes a hit there from Lindell. Colorado moves the puck. Dallas takes it away in the corner. Both teams digging for it here. Who's going to come away with possession? Avalanche send it down low back behind the net. Dallas looking to get it up and out now. Klingberg with it. Back in his own end. Colorado's forecheck's been tough. Now Janmark up through the neutral zone. Over the red line and dumped into the offensive end. Francouz plays it behind the net to Cole. Cole up the wall. Easy clear there for Colorado. Now they come through the neutral zone. Into the offensive end. Looking for a play here. Pass back to the point. Long shot in. That one gets blocked in front. Good chance there for the Avalanche. Up and out of the zone here. Rupe Hintz with it for Dallas. Now going into the Colorado end. He gets knocked, puck poked away there by Nikita Zadorov. Now here's... Oh, Colorado leaves the puck in their own end. Dallas takes it back. Chance there. Shot in just wide of the net by Dickinson. And now we've got an interference penalty, and this one might be going against Corey Perry. And now we got some pushing and shoving after the whistle here by Radek Foxa and Pierre-Edouard Bellemare, but it looks like Corey Perry. Wow. So, physical start to this game here, as they're showing on NBC right now. Some good hits, some pushing and shoving already, and looks like Perry to the box for goaltender interference. Colorado's getting the first power play of the game. Hey, what's going on, my heroes? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Face off here, won by Dallas in the defensive zone. They're going to get a quick clear on the penalty kill. Sent all the way down behind Francouz. He leaves it behind his net for his D-man. Dallas takes it away, though. Miscommunication there. Very bad miscommunication there between Francouz and Makar. Colorado does get it back, though, in their own zone. 17 minutes to go in the first. I don't think so, Gavin. I would be very, very surprised. Hey, Sal's here. What's going on, man? Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Devin's in the house as well. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Colorado still back in their own end here. A minute 15 remaining on the power play. Struggling to get anything going. They haven't even been into the offensive zone yet with the puck. Dallas with a great penalty kill so far. Colorado still fumbling it around in the neutral zone. McKinnon gets it poked away. Janmark here, he gets his stick lifted as he went to play it. Now, Colorado just dumped into the offensive end here. Heiskanen back to play it. Takes a hit there. Dallas gets the puck back, though. Foxa up and out. Cleared all the way down again. Horrendous power play right now for the Avalanche. Absolutely horrendous. Still got 40 seconds left, though. 16 minutes left to go in the first period. Colorado finally into the offensive end with possession. Chance in front, and that shot just goes wide of the glove side of Hudobin. Trying to go far post there, but missed it. Finally, Colorado setting up in the offensive end, at least trying to, but they clear the puck on themselves with a bad pass there. And then all the way back, regrouping here, down to 15 seconds left on the power play. Still at neutral ice, Compher into the zone. Dumped in here, now in on the forecheck. Eddie, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Ryan, thank you for being here as well. Welcome, guys. Really appreciate you watching. Dumped in here. Dallas killed off the penalty. We're back to 5-on-5 hockey already. Absolutely horrendous power play there for the Colorado Avalanche. Dallas is back to full strength now. Trying to back behind their net, looking for an easy breakout. Puck goes off a skate, stays in the offensive zone. Shot there. That one just goes wide on Hudobin. Kept in the offensive end, though, by Colorado. And Dallas is able to clear it out right over the blue line. Graves with it now, just dumps it back in. Avs will have to wait for the remaining players to clear the zone. They're going to head off for a line change. First line coming out. We're over 5 minutes into the game, and we still have no shots on goal for either team. Every shot has been blocked or missed the net so far. Colorado now back into the offensive end. McKinnon with it. McKinnon stops, looking for a pass. Tries to get into the middle there. No one's home for Colorado. Puck's on the far boards now. Kept in. McKinnon now is down in the corner. Cuts to the middle. He loses off his stick. Kept in, though, at the point. Avalanche trying to get some pressure here in the offensive end. Back out to the blue line. Connaughton keeps it in. Not able to on the second chance, though, and Dallas clears. Dumped right back in by the Avalanche. They head off for fresh legs again. Dallas looking for a breakout here. Klingberg up and out of the zone through neutral ice. Now into the Colorado end. Shot in there. That one stopped by Francouz. Puck is loose, and Dallas scores on the rebound. Francouz didn't have it covered, and it's 1-0 Stars. Dallas takes the lead. It's 1-0 Stars here. Francouz thought he had it, but he never covered it up. And it gets poked out by the Stars crashing the net, and now they have a 1-0 lead. So Foxa just throws that on goal. Francouz can't find it. He never really has it covered. And was that Klingberg for Dallas? That's Klingberg who puts it in for Dallas there on the rebound. So 1-0 here for Dallas. Thank you so much, my heroes. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you for watching. Dumped into the offensive end here now by the Avalanche. They're already down a goal here. First shot on goal in the game, or I guess the second, because Francouz made the first save. But second opportunity, Klingberg puts that one in, and we've got a 1-0 game here in favor of the Stars. Oh, wow, Lindell just got hammered there by Makar, and now we got more action after the whistle. Big scrum after the whistle here. A lot of players involved. Kadri looks ready to go. He's got Janmark. Janmark rips his helmet off. The other players, Yost in there now. We got a big scrum going on here. These two teams, I think, have had it with each other. Perry involved, of course. Yes, my heroes. The Avalanche are my second favorite team in the league. But hoping for a great game, and so far it's been an action-packed one to start. Baco Tell, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. We're heading to our first commercial break of the game. 1-0 Dallas on a goal from John Klingberg, and that has been the only scoring so far. This game is getting very, very testy already, to say the least. These two teams, I think, have had it with each other, and it's only game 4. But I appreciate everyone watching. Thank you for being here. Remember to please hit that like button and subscribe. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. We got a little early Sunday evening action here between the Stars and Avs. We'll be doing Philadelphia and New York. As soon as this game's over, we're going to head right over to that one. So we'll be doing both of those games tonight. It's going to be a lot of fun. I appreciate that, my heroes. Thank you very much. Richard, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. I look like Mike Modano if he never played hockey. Well, that's the first time I've been told I look like Mike Modano. So, hey, I'll take it. One of the greatest... One of the greatest American-born players of all time there. So we're here at commercial break, first period action, and we're back here. What do we got? We'll see if there were any penalties out of that one. Hey, Shadow Beast Mode, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Because that's what Fire Strike's supposed to do, Sutton. That's why. Fire Strike's doing what the mods are supposed to be doing. Shadow, pretty much every team left, other than maybe Boston, has a chance at the finals. I think every team left other than Boston has a chance for the finals. It's all good teams left at this point, to say the least. So, what do we got here? We got a penalty against Colorado. So, Dallas to the power play after that scrum. So, Dallas, Nemesnikov gets a roughing call here. No, they're not going to do that, Sutton. They're not. Up and out of the zone now. Dallas into the offensive end. Well, Milk Swiss, Dallas has been wiping the floor with Colorado in this series, so I don't know how you can say that they suck. Yeah, Boston is not coming back. Have you guys watched the games? I mean, Boston is done. That team gave up. That team completely gave up. They're done. They don't even want to be here. Thrown in again by the Stars. That one just goes wide of Francouz. They've still got 1:05 left on the power play here. 12:15 left in the first. $50 seconds left. Power play opportunity cleared out again by the Avalanche. Under 12 to go in the first. $30 seconds left on the man advantage here. Dallas looking to take a 2-0 lead. Under 12 to go in the first period. They're setting up now in the offensive end. Rupe Hintz with it. Shot in. That one goes high. Glove side. Rebound chance. Dallas scores again, and it's 2-0. Radek Kafka on the doorstep, and it's 2-0 Stars. First period action, not even halfway through, and it's 2-0 Stars already to start this game. Colorado, you are in trouble. Hey, Brian, welcome. Let's see. Josecito, welcome. Dennis, welcome. Thank you guys for watching. It's 2-0 Stars already. Brian is for Dallas, but he's a Flyers fan, but rooting for Dallas in this game. Yeah, I don't know. Colorado, once Grubauer got hurt, it seems like that was the end of Colorado. They had to get a crazy win in Game 3, but they're off to a bad start in this one. Dallas with the 2-0 lead already, not even halfway through the first period. Stars can take a stranglehold on this series with a win today, go up 3-1, and they are off to a very, very good start. Colorado looking for an answer. Kept in at the point. Not now. Chance here. Stars up again into the offensive end. With possession now. Dallas is out shooting Colorado 7-0 in the first 9+ minutes of this game. 7-0 shots on goal for Dallas. And 2-0 on the scoreboard. Yeah, I agree. Francouz is a decent backup goalie and a very solid guy who can give you, 30, 35 games a year. But Francouz is not a guy that's going to carry a team in the playoffs, and he's proving that in these playoffs. Hey, Ray, bro, I really, really appreciate that. And now we've got, it looks like another penalty call here. Kadri is going to head to the box for Colorado. Looks like he caught Jamie Benn with a high stick. And Kadri to the box, another power play coming up for Dallas here. Ray, bro, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Halak's a solid goaltender, Sutton, but not a goalie that's going to win a Stanley Cup as a starter. Solid goalie, but not going to win a cup as a starter. So high sticking call against Nazem Kadri of the Avalanche, and the Stars go back to the power play here. They've already scored once on the power play in this game, and they're going to get a second opportunity. 10-15 remaining in the first period. They're setting up in the offensive zone. Shot in there. Francouz makes a save. Colorado going to get an early clear. Sent all the way down. Hey, Big Bruin, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Dallas back in their own zone, regrouping. Jost applying pressure on the forecheck here on the PK for the Avalanche. Poked away. Heiskanen has to regroup. Brody's here. What's going on, Brody? Welcome to the stream. I have no idea, Fire Strike. I have no idea who the third goaltender for Colorado is at this point. Or now the backup goaltender with Grubauer out. Minute 15 left on the power play here. Stars up and out of their zone. Benn with it at center ice. Now passed into the offensive end. Dallas setting up with possession now. My heroes. No, my friends aren't coming over tonight. They were over last night though. Shot again and another goal for the Dallas Stars. It's 3-0. 3-0 Dallas in the first period. 2 power play goals. And they are wiping the floor with the Avalanche right now. A little over 10 minutes into the period, and it's already 3-0. Jamie Benn with the tip in front. Gets it right by the glove there of Francouz. And that was going wide if he didn't tip it. Beautiful tip there. Hey, Landon, welcome to the stream. It's Michael Hutchinson. That's right. They traded for Hutchinson from Toronto earlier, right at the trade deadline. That's right, Fire Strike. So the Avs will be turning to Michael Hutchinson if Francouz gets pulled from this game. It is already 3-0 Stars, and we're only 11 minutes into the game. Colorado in big, big trouble here. About on pace to go down 3-1 in this series. Delayed penalty. Colorado's going to get a power play chance of their own here. As Dallas is going to get a penalty, so Colorado goes to the power play here. Avs on the power play. When we get back from commercial break, 8:43 remaining in the first. Wow, I am shocked. I am shocked. Absolute dumpster fire game so far, Andrew. You are 100% right for the Avalanche. I am shocked with how this is going already. 3-0 Dallas, and we're just past the halfway point of the first period. Yeah, Bernard, it is already 3-0 Dallas. Absolute shit show start to the game for Colorado. They are going on the power play here, though, when we get back from commercial break. So they have a chance to get back into this game with a power play goal, but Dallas is just wiping them off the ice right now so far in this game. Fire strike. Yeah, I mean, if this pace obviously is not going to keep up all game long, but at this pace, it would be 18-0 by the end of the game. Milk Swiss, I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, Dallas is absolutely destroying the Avalanche right now, so I have no idea what you're talking about. It's literally 3-0 Stars. The Avalanche are getting embarrassed right now, and you say that the Stars blow. It's the Avalanche who blow right now. Sasha, this has been an absolute shit show start to the game for Colorado here. Awful start. But they are on the power play now. Dallas trying to clear it out. Out of the zone. All the way down. Makar back playing it in his own end. It's not luck. Dallas is just destroying the Avalanche. What an idiot in the chat. What an absolute idiot. Hey, Ben, welcome to the stream. If Francouz gives up another one, it's definitely going to probably lead to him being pulled for sure. Colorado is getting run off the ice right now. Absolutely, Vernon. This has been all Stars to start this game. Colorado didn't even bother showing up for this game. 1:20 left on the power play, and they're already back in their own end. Hey, Leslie, welcome to the stream. Colorado finally into the offensive zone. 7:45 remaining in the first. All right, Brody, that's right. Welcome, Brody. Sharky, welcome to the stream. Dallas clears that one all the way down again. 50 seconds left on the power play. Chad, welcome back to the stream. Appreciate you being here, man. No, Boston will not win next year, Sutton. No. Dallas clears it again. Colorado doing absolutely nothing with this power play. Ticking down towards 7 minutes to go in the first period. Stars only have another 25 seconds to kill off and will be back to even strength. 7 minutes to go here in the first. Cleared out all the way down again by Dallas, and that is just about going to do it for the man advantage. Colorado doing absolutely nothing with it. Up into the offensive end now come the Avs. Poked right away by the Stars, and they send it all the way back down. Back to even strength here. Penalty is over. Stars have killed it off. We're 5-on-5 again. Colorado barely could even get the puck into the offensive zone. Never mind score. Dallas holding on to a 3-0 lead already. Colorado now trying to gain possession in the offensive end. Puck's down in the corner. Dallas trying to take it away. Back to the point. Graves keeps it in. Long shot. That one gets blocked. Second chance opportunity gets blocked again to the far corner. Alexiak trying to take it away. Dickinson helping. Puck's in front of the net now. Dallas just goes off glass. Kept in by Belmar. Belmar with the puck. Long shot. Blocked down again, and Dallas is able to clear it out to the neutral zone. Livin LaBarbara, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Colorado still has no shots on goal. Yeah, Colorado has the same problem as Boston. Depth scoring has been a huge issue. It's their top line, and that's it scoring goals. Colorado now into the offensive end. Landeskog can't finish off that move around the defense. Back to the point now. Avs still with it. Offensive end. Puck down behind the net now. McKinnon tries to get it out in front. Dallas takes it away. Puck's in the corner. Klingberg falls down. Avalanche trying to get it back. Kept into the blue line there. Shot in. That one gets deflected up and out of play with 5:03 left to go in the first. 3-0 Stars and 9-0 shots on goal in favor of Dallas. Colorado still does not have a shot on goal in this game, and they are already down 3-0 in the first period here. Absolutely brutal start as we head to commercial break here. Brutal start for the Colorado Avalanche. Yeah, their shots are going up and out of play and off of Stars players, but not on goal. Hey, what's going on, DMV? Welcome to the stream, man. Appreciate you being here. I don't know. Colorado is just absolutely shitting the bed right now. Absolutely horrendous start for them. Dallas already has a 3-0 lead. Honestly, Vernon, it feels like Reardon is the Avalanche coach all of a sudden. Like, this team is just absolutely puking all over themselves to start this game. We're here at commercial break with 5:03 left to go in the first period, and it has been all Dallas Stars so far here. 3-0 already early in this game. But I appreciate you all watching, guys. Thank you all for being here. Please remember to hit that like button and subscribe if you're new. Both of those things really help out a lot and are much appreciated. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. Sonny, welcome back. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Yeah, this has not been good for Colorado. The Stars are absolutely shining, Vernon. Absolutely. Yeah, Sonny, the Canucks did lose. Yes, that was a rough game 3 for them, but they're back at it again later tonight, looking to even that series up against Vegas. Hopefully it goes better for the Canucks than it is for the Avalanche right now. Under 5 to go. Dallas looking to clear their zone. Up and out of the zone now. Through neutral ice and into the offensive end. Yeah, Francouz has not been good in the playoffs at all. Colorado able to get that puck out now into the Dallas end. Shot in there. Hudobin covers it up. And then Lindell takes down Burakovsky after the whistle here. And we got some more action post-whistle. Kadri looks like he's pissed off at Lindell. Radulov came in. And with 4:29 left, we got another whistle. All Things Sports, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Harry Rice in the chat. What's going on, man? Thank you for being here. It depends on the night, Sonny. Depends on the night. It's different every time. Dallas versus Tampa Bay could very well be the Stanley Cup Finals this year. Absolutely. Very, very much could be the finals this year. Both of those teams look fantastic so far. Dallas is just putting an absolute beat down on the Avalanche so far in this game. Hey, what's going on? Sam Squatch, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Up and out of the zone now. Dallas with it back into the offensive end. Como, Pascal Heiskanen. Heiskanen tries to wrap around. Pass out in front. Francouz makes the save. We get a whistle here as he covers it up with 4:03 left in the first. Gonna have an offensive zone face-off for the Stars coming up. Connor, welcome to the stream. This series is 2-1 in favor of Dallas, but Dallas has a 3-0 lead in the game right now, so it's going to be 3-1 soon if this continues. Pierre, welcome to the stream. I don't know. Harry Rice, since Grubauer's gone down, it's been all downhill from there for Colorado. And they're going to redo that offensive zone face-off there. Appreciate everyone watching. Thank you all for being here. Please like and subscribe if you're new. It really helps out a lot, and I cover the whole league, so fans of every team are welcome here. Oh yeah, Erod. I would not be surprised if Kadri fights in this game for sure. He's been after it already. Shot there by Perry. Goes wide, but puck now behind the net. Avs looking to clear with under 4 to go in the first. Kevin, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Shots on goal are 10-0 in favor of Dallas. And it's 3-0 on the scoreboard. Dallas now looking to break out of their zone. Hey, it's Breezy. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Not a good start for the Avalanche, Breezy. Very, very bad first period. Trying to bring it into the offensive zone. They're not able to. Dallas up now through neutral ice. Into the offensive end. Pavelski just sends it into the far corner. Dumps it in. Guryanov after it. Lays a hit, but Colorado moves the puck. Zadorov with it now. Looking to get it out of the zone. Kept in for now by Lindell. Colorado struggling to clear. Guryanov dumps that back in for Dallas. In the offensive end now, Colorado takes possession back. Now they have to go back and regroup in their own zone as Dallas dumps it down. Nieto with it. Up through neutral ice into the Stars' end. Lindell back to play it for Dallas. I have no idea, Josecito. No idea why San Jose got rid of... well, they got rid of Pavelski because they didn't have the cap room to sign him. But, yeah, they should have gotten rid of another player other than Joe Pavelski. Colorado doesn't even have a shot on goal yet in this game. They don't even have puck possession. Dallas is just completely outplaying them all over the ice. Yeah, Pavelski was a free agent, and the Sharks didn't have the money to re-sign him. So he signs with Dallas last summer. 1:50 now remaining in the first. Colorado able to clear their zone. No, now they stop, move, and spin around. They're able to. Up into the Dallas end. What's going on, THG? Welcome to the stream. Chance here for the Avalanche, and Hudobin makes a huge save there with 1:34 to go in the first. Huge save there by Anton Hudobin, keeping this game 3-0 in favor of the Stars. Yeah, finally a shot there for the Avalanche, their first shot on goal. It comes from Nazem Kadri with 1:34 left in the first period. What do I think the final score will be? 6-2 Dallas. At the rate it's going, I would say 6-2 Dallas. Offensive zone face-off here for the Avs. Face-off one, back in the offensive end. That shot, though, from the point gets deflected up and out of play, and we'll get another one here. Oh, yeah, Erik Karlsson's best years are very, very much behind him. Absolutely. He will never be the same level of player again. I would love it if Colorado came back, but I just don't see it happening with the way that they're playing right now. Dallas with a dominating first period so far. If I were to have two teams in the Stanley Cup final, who would they be? I think the most exciting and fun matchup to watch, I think, would probably, of the remaining teams left, would probably be Tampa Bay and Vegas. Tampa Bay and Vegas, I think, would be a really fun matchup. Tampa Bay and Vancouver would also be really, really good as well. Chance again, Colorado with some pressure here, but Dallas takes the puck away in front. Under a minute to go in the first period. Hey, Jackson, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here. Colorado now back in their own zone with 40 seconds left. Trying to do something with the puck here. No, Eddie, that's not going to help. I wore the McCarr jersey in Game 2 and the Avs got smoked, so... Shots are now 10-3. Avalanche actually have 3 shots on goal now. Up into the offensive end. Zadorov, he takes a big hit from Rupe Hintz. And now Dallas is able to clear the zone. Colorado now back in the neutral zone, into the offensive end. And that is the end of the first period. So We go to break here, 3-0 Dallas over Colorado. A nightmare of a first period there for the Colorado Avalanche, and they find themselves in a 3-goal hole here in Game 4, trying to avoid going down 3 games to 1 in the series, and they have their work cut out for them the rest of the way. So end of 1 here, Game 4. Thank you guys all so much for watching and being here. Really appreciate it. Please remember to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel if you are new. Both of those things really help out a lot. And I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you are welcome and wanted here. Love to have you become a part of the channel. Aaron's here. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. I don't have a Stars jersey, though, Josecito. The only jersey I own right now is my Makar jersey from Colorado. That was a terrible period for Colorado, without a doubt. Yeah, I don't have a Stars jersey to wear, though. Yeah, Erod, definitely not the start that the Avs fans wanted to see, to say the least. My favorite AHL team is the Providence Bruins. My favorite NHL team is the Boston Bruins. But this channel is for everybody. Fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. I cover the entire league, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're part of the community here. Oh, great. We got to see the $5 footlong commercial another 150 times tonight. Yes, Harry, I have lots of Habs fans on this channel. Lots of Leafs fans as well. Sharkies is the Stockton Heat. That's Calgary's AHL team. Oh yeah, the Avs need to completely forget about that period and just hit that reset button and try and come out a lot stronger here in the second. That was a brutally bad period for the Colorado Avalanche. My least favorite team, I mean, I respect all teams and like players on all teams, but just because of the rivalry, my least favorite team is Montreal. But that's just Bruins and Canadiens' most historic rivalry in the league, and that's the way it's supposed to be. Habs fans hate the Bruins as well, but still, I have tons of Habs fans on this channel, and I've done a lot of Habs games this year, calling them and watching them, and I don't really hate any teams, but least favorite is definitely Montreal, and teams that Boston is major rivals with. Sharky hates Vegas. Well, that makes sense if you're a Sharks fan. Definitely would expect you to hate Vegas. Harry, how do you not hate the Bruins? How does a Canadiens fan not hate the Bruins? Like, that's the biggest all-time rivalry in sports. Josecito hates the Blues. Bernard hates the Leafs. Mia, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Actually, Jackson, no, I don't hate Tampa Bay. I actually really, really like the Lightning. It's weird because they've become such massive rivals with the Bruins, but I actually really like the Lightning. I love the way that team is built. I like their players. I mean, I love Victor Hedman. I love Anthony Cirelli. I love Braden Point. I love Andrei Vasilevsky. They've become massive rivals with Boston, but I actually really like the Lightning. Wish that the Bruins had the players that the Lightning had. Yeah, Avalanche did not show up at all for this game. Not at least in that first period. Firestrike likes the Islanders. I also do like the Islanders as well, Firestrike. I like the way that team is built. THG hates the Rangers, Pens, Flyers, Caps, and Leafs. Well, most of those are Metro Division rivals of the Islanders, so that would make sense. Hey, Savage, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. The Avalanche just straight up didn't show up to this game. They were not ready to play. They did not show up, and Dallas took advantage of it. 3-0 here at the end of the first period. Absolute blowout land so far. We'll see if the Avalanche push back here in the second, but absolute on the road to blowout land for sure in this game so far. Dallas just dominating play. It certainly feels that way after the first, but we've seen 3-goal leads disappear in these playoffs before, so it's not impossible for Colorado to come back. They just need to completely reset here heading into the second and come out as a whole new team in the next period. Yeah, I guess not, Philip. I don't think Colorado knew the revised schedule for the NHL and still thought that they were going to be playing tomorrow, I guess, or something. I don't know. They did not show up to this game. But hey, we still got 2 periods left to go. They might be able to form some sort of comeback here in the second period. And hey, if they get this game back to 3-2 or something like that, heading into the third, all of a sudden it's a game again, and anything could happen in the third period. So it's not over yet, but that was a very bad period for the Avalanche. They have got to get things straightened out at intermission, or this game is going to be over very quickly. Yeah, well, Erod, you don't have time to be rusty in the NHL playoffs, especially when you're trailing in a series. You don't have time to be rusty. You're gonna find yourselves done for very, very quickly if you get rusty in the playoffs. So no time for it, or Dallas is gonna run away with this series. It's already 2-1 Stars. It's gonna be 3-1 at the rate that this game is going, and then once it gets to 3-1, that's pretty much over at that point. It's hard to come back from down 3-1. It very rarely happens. They'd have to win 3 straight, and I really don't see this Dallas team letting them win 3 straight. Dallas has been incredibly good in these playoffs. Really, really surprised me. I'd say Dallas has been an even bigger surprise to me than New York has been. The Islanders have been surprising, but I think the Stars have been the most surprising team in these playoffs. I did not see this coming from them. I thought they were going to be out round 1. I would much rather make it to the finals and lose, Jackson, than get swept in the first round. Getting swept in the first round would just be completely embarrassing and inexcusable. I would much rather make it to the finals and lose and at least make it to the finals than get completely embarrassed in the first round like that. That's a no-brainer in my opinion. Yeah, Savage, they only got 3 shots on goal in the first. It's unbelievable. Honestly, Josecito, are they playing the Eagles or the Avalanche? I think it's an AHL team out there for Colorado right now. Caden, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. First intermission here. 3-0 Dallas already after a dominating first period over the Avs. Big, big changes needed for Colorado if they're going to come back in this one. THG, they were pretty much all rebound goals. They were pretty much all rebounds and second chance opportunities. Hey, Salty Wings fan, welcome. Thank you for being here. You are reading that score right. Dallas absolutely destroying Colorado after the first period here. But We'll see what the rest of the game brings. Still 2 periods to go, but if Colorado's going to come back in this one, they need to start the comeback right now as soon as this second period starts. Welcome, Luke. Thank you for being here. But appreciate everyone watching. We've got second period action coming up here, hopefully pretty soon. I'm actually going to change the scoreboard now before I forget. Dallas with a dominating performance so far. We'll see if Colorado has any sort of answer here in the second period. But thank you guys all so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Please hit that like button and subscribe if you are new. Both of those things really help out a lot and are much appreciated. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. We'd love to have you become part of the community. Yeah, Colorado didn't have a shot until the last 2 minutes of that period, and then they got 3 in on goal, and that's it. Dallas very well could go to the finals, Salty Wings fan. They have been absolutely fantastic in these playoffs. Rob, they're disappointing me as well, but welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Dallas is playing their best hockey at the right time of year, for sure. All right, I'm going to grab something to drink, guys, from the fridge. So I'll be right back in probably like 30 seconds to a minute. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back here shortly with a drink. And we'll be doing Philadelphia and New York after this one. So as soon as this game's, we'll switch right over to Philadelphia and New York, which will be in progress by the time we get there. But yeah, so far so good for the Dallas Stars, to say the least. Joseph, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Yes, of course I remember you, Joseph, from yesterday. Thank you so much for stopping in. Appreciate it. But I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to grab something to drink, and I'll be right back over in about 30 seconds. And I'm back with a nice Mountain Dew to keep me awake for the rest of the streams tonight. So yesterday was definitely a long day. I've been tired a lot today for sure. But we got a Mountain Dew here with some nice high caffeine content to keep me awake here and make sure that we get through the Flyers and Islanders game as well. Bernard, that is definitely going to be on the Islanders, geez, I'm thinking about the next game. That is definitely going to be on the Avalanche's wish list this offseason for sure. Is something at the goaltending position to help them improve there. I think these playoffs have proven that goaltending, especially with Grubauer out, is the issue here for Colorado. It's definitely a problem. I do not, THG. I do not, so I don't know. But, Rob, yes, 11 more days till the NFL starts. Really, really excited about that. Can't wait to see some football back in action. It's going to be a lot of fun for sure. Hey, Chuck, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for watching. Great to have you on the stream. Really appreciate it. Who do I think wins Conn Smythe? It's way too early to tell, Salty Wings fan, because it's going to come from someone. We don't know who's in the finals yet, so it's way too early to tell. It's obviously going to be someone who plays in the finals, and we have no idea who's making it that far yet. Hey, Captain Black Eye, thank you so much for the $2 dono. Get some dono hype in the chat. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Avalanche will definitely make the playoffs next year. Caden, thank you. I appreciate that. But get that dono hype for Captain Black Eye. Thank you for that. Really, really appreciate it. It says, Avs need a new goaltending coach more than anything. That is definitely another change that they could certainly make this offseason. Absolutely, Luke. The Flyers-Islanders game should definitely be close. Absolutely. So it looks like we're getting ready for the start of the second period here. So we'll be back to play-by-play when the second starts. Hey, yeah, salty Wings fan. I don't think the Islanders are going to be giving up their goaltending coach anytime soon. Yeah, OT is always fun in the playoffs for sure, Luke. So if that game goes to overtime, I'm definitely all for it. Savage says the Avalanche need to play more like a team. They just had an abysmal period in the first there. An absolutely brutal first period there for Colorado. They need to just hit the reset button, come out here in the second with a new mindset and a different way of playing, and just try and get things back on track here with a goal or two early. The Avs used to have Varlamov. Yes, they did, and they let him go and brought in Grubauer and had Grubauer become the starter. Now Grubauer's hurt, obviously. Bernard thinks that Carter Hart is the best goalie in the NHL. He's definitely up there. He's played very well. But I don't know if I have him at number 1 yet, but he's definitely moving up higher and higher in the rankings for sure. I'm not mad that the Bucks got Brady. I fully expected Brady to leave after the playoff loss last year, Jackson. And I do not think the Patriots are going to make the playoffs this year. No, I don't. If they happily surprise me, then obviously I'll be happy about it, but I don't think they're going to make it, no. Hey, CR, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Says, shout out from Southern California, go Stars. Bernard, you probably know more about goaltending than me. No, Shesterkin has only played half a season, not even half a season at the NHL level. He is not the best goaltender. I have Andrei Vasilevsky as the best goaltender in the league right now. Yeah, Brady's going to be retired in a year or two for sure. I'm not sure. I don't really know much about Denver, Savage. I don't know. I don't follow I mean, obviously, the Chiefs are going to win the AFC West, but if the Denver could get a wild card spot behind them, that definitely could be a possibility. It's going to come down, I think, to Denver and the Raiders for maybe a wild card spot, but I think the Chargers will be the worst team in that division. But we are back underway here. Second period is started. Dumped in by the Avalanche. Looking for a much better effort here in the second than they did in the first. Save by Hudobin on the long shot in, and we get an early whistle here. 12 seconds in. Offensive zone faceoff coming up for Colorado. Yeah, Hellebuck is very, very good for sure, Bernard. Hellebuck is fantastic. Dallas able to clear there, sent all the way down. That's going to be no icing. It is in on goal. Francouz plays it. Graves now up off the boards. Out of the zone come the Avalanche, trying to get it into Dallas territory, but not able to. Stars send it right back in. They'll get fresh legs on the ice here. Colorado now up and out of their zone. Landeskog down the left wing into the offensive end, trying to drive to the net. Klingberg pushes him aside. Now Nishushkin has it behind the goal. Klingberg trying to take it away for Dallas, not able to. Fighting for it in the corner, Dallas comes out with the puck. Up and now to neutral ice. Lindell dumps that in. Colorado sends it right back out to the neutral zone. Dallas takes it back here at the red line. They'll go back into their own end regrouping. Pass up now into the Colorado zone. Radulov with it. Dumps that one all the way around the boards. It's going to come all the way around to Klingberg. Klingberg tries to throw it in front. Puck deflects to behind the net. Francouz just has to cover it up. And now Seguin pushing and shoving after the play here with Sam Girard. Two guys who are certainly not the most physical on either team here, but Girard and Seguin with a shoving match after the whistle. This game has been very, very physical. Offensive zone draw here for Dallas now after the cover up by Francouz. And they're going to redo that face-off as I guess the linesman didn't like the drop. Little over a minute into the second here. Colorado looking for a much better period in this one than they did in the first. They were brutal in that first period. Dallas already with a 3-goal lead. Stars now in the offensive end. Shot in. That one gets blocked down in front. Solid D there from Nikita Zadorov. Colorado's not able to clear, though. Sent back in. That one gets deflected wide of the net. Avs will get another opportunity to get it out. They clear it to neutral ice, but Taylor Fedun takes it back and dumps it in for Dallas. Behind the net now, Girard goes D to Zadorov. Zadorov off, up, and out of the zone here. Now into the offensive end. Here's Colorado with it. Trying to get set up now in the Stars zone. Down low. Puck's in the corner. Avs forecheck trying to maintain possession. Stars take it back. Yeah, Shesterkin has an extremely bright future. Absolutely. He's going to be an extremely good goalie, but I hesitate to rank him. Chance here for the Avalanche! And Belmar gets stoned by Hudobin. Kept in the offensive zone, though. Avalanche still pouring on the pressure. Puck is loose. Dallas trying to come away with it. Hudobin wasn't able to cover. Lindell up the wall now. Pinching defenseman keeps it in. Now that's going to be a penalty call against Colorado as Belmar trips down Corey Perry, and the Stars are going to go to the power play. So great shift there for the Avalanche, but they take a penalty at the end of it here. Belmar gets his stick in the skates of Perry, takes a tripping call, and now the Stars are going to go on the power play. So yeah, I just hesitate to put Shesterkin as a top guy in the league yet, because he's only played a few games. If he plays more games, he's going to keep climbing higher. But he's been spectacular at every level that he's played. He just doesn't have that many NHL games under his belt yet. But I think he's going to be an absolute superstar for the New York Rangers and will eventually be, without a doubt, one of the top goaltenders for sure. Cleared out of the zone here. Colorado early on the penalty kill. Klingberg brings it back to neutral ice. Now into the offensive end. Seguin for Dallas on the power play. Trying to get that into the middle. Not able to. Now we got a penalty coming up against Dallas. It's going to be an illegal check to the head here against Jamie Benn on Dallas, and the power play is over. So we'll have 4-on-4 action here. Hey, no problem, Buck Lau, no problem. Thank you for watching. Appreciate having you here. I went to school for communication, but I never did like broadcasting or anything outside of just this YouTube channel. But I'm glad you found the stream. Thank you for being here. Thoughts on Zadina? I think Zadina still has a chance to become a really good goal scorer, Salty Wings fan. Way too early to be counting that kid out. I think he's going to become a solid goal scorer. I am a Bruins fan, but from Massachusetts, but this channel is for everybody. I cover the entire league, so I have fans of every NHL team on this channel, and everyone is welcome here. Cleared out of the zone here by Colorado now. 1:10 left of 4-on-4 time. McKinnon into the offensive zone. Drops it back for Girard. Girard with a spin move at the blue line. Keeps possession for the Avs. Sent down low now. McKinnon with it through offensive end. Shot on goal. That one gets blocked aside there. Now here's Dallas with an offensive zone chance. Foxa with a shot. That one gets blockered high by Pavel Francouz. He makes a save on the rebound as well. Zadorov with it now, regrouping in his own zone for Colorado behind the net. Still 35 seconds of 4-on-4 action. We're about 4 minutes into the second period. Yes, Rob. I guess, yes, I guess that is potential possibility, Rob, yes. Graves takes that back at neutral ice for Colorado. Dumped into the offensive end now. Khudobin out to play it. Up the boards. Dallas able to clear. Here they come, splitting the D. Breakaway chance here for the Stars. And Francouz makes the save with the blocker. Nice stop there on Janmark. 4-on-4 is over. Colorado gets a brief 30-second power play here. Belmar's out of the box. Dumped in, though, by the Stars all the way down into the Colorado end. They might have time. They might have time for one more rush here. 10 seconds left on power play time as they bring it out to the neutral zone. Now into the offensive end. Colorado with it. Shot in, and Khudobin makes a save and covers it up with 15:04 left in the second. The Avalanche have been my second favorite team since 2001 when they won the Stanley Cup. That's the first Stanley Cup I remember watching, and that was when Ray Bourque won, and the Avalanche have been my second favorite team since then. But Boston's always my number one. Avalanche are number two. Hey, Charles is here. What's going on, Charles? Welcome to the stream. Really appreciate it. Great to have you here. Appreciate everyone watching. Thank you guys so much for all being here. Remember to hit that like button and subscribe. I cover the whole league, so fans of every team are welcome and wanted here. 15 minutes to go here in the second period. Avalanche, long shot in. Khudobin blocks that one down. Puck goes to the side now. Avs still in the offensive end, looking for their first goal in this game. Khudobin makes the pad save, and it goes out to Blake Como. Up out of the zone now, into the offensive end. Here comes Dallas. Como with a backhand shot that gets deflected wide. Yeah, Charles, it's not been good for the Avalanche since Grubauer went down. It's been rough for them since then. Yeah, Dennis, I heard about that. That's very unfortunate. Graves has had a rough series in this one, but other than that, he had a spectacular season this year. He had a spectacular season. Yeah, absolutely, Salty Wings fan. Forsberg, Solani, Korea. Yeah, I remember those guys for sure. That was a little bit after, that was a little bit after the Sakic. Well, no, Sakic was still there too. But that was after, like, the Ray Bourque year. But I do remember that, absolutely. Dallas trying to get it up and out of their zone. Avalanche take it back at neutral ice. Yeah, it was like the year before the lockout that they put that, like, super team together. And they didn't win the cup with that team. They ended up losing in the playoffs, and injuries played a big role in that team not being as good as they thought they were going to be. So that one gets deflected up and out of play here. 13:25 remaining in the second period. Still 3-0 Stars. All the goals so far have been in the first period, but Avalanche trying to pour some pressure on here in the second, but they haven't been able to get anything by Anton Khudobin. We had to commercial break here. Thank you guys all again so much for watching. Please like and subscribe. Cover the entire league, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you are welcome and wanted here. I'll be streaming all playoffs long. I did all 3 games yesterday. We're doing 2 more today. It's going to be a fun night. We're going to be doing the rest of the Flyers and Islanders matchup. As soon as this game ends, we'll switch right over to that game. So that one's going to be a lot of fun, guys. And another great night of hockey happening here tonight as we chug along in the second round of the 2020 playoffs. Yeah, Forsberg was incredibly good, Bernard. Forsberg was fantastic. But we're just here at commercial break. what was it, 13:55 remaining in the second period, somewhere around there. Just under 14 minutes to go. Avs trying to get themselves back into this game. Yeah, Forsberg had injury problems later in his career, and that really tampered down his production. I remember him with Philadelphia, and he wasn't nearly the player with Philadelphia that he was when he was in Colorado. Hey, MJ, that is awesome. Yeah, Ryan Graves had a very, very good year for the Avalanche this year. But this series, though, he's struggled. He's very much had a rough series against Dallas. Yeah, he played for Nashville as well. I remember that. But he was a shell of his former self at that point in his career. Long shot there. That one gets blocked, and Hudobin gets it with the glove. Blocked aside there. Another great save for the Avalanche, or for the Stars goaltender. Fumbling over my words here as the Avalanche get the puck up and out. I don't think Sergachev is going to be a number one, but I do think Sergachev can be a top pair defenseman. He can be a good number two paired with the right guy, and certainly a very good number three. Yeah, Sean, absolutely. Appreciate you being here. And yes, Dallas and Colorado were great teams in the late 90s, early 2000s. Both of them. Powerhouse teams for sure. Yeah, shots on goal are now even at 14 apiece. So much better period here for the Colorado. They just haven't been able to solve Anton Hudobin yet. He made another great save there on the Avs. And they haven't been able to get one by Hudobin. But shots are now 14-14. It was 10-0 at one point in favor of Dallas. Colorado has outshot Dallas 14 to 4 since then. But still haven't been able to solve the goaltender as Dallas dumps that one out to neutral ice. Colorado takes it back now, right back into the offensive end. Nieto with a shot. That one gets blockered high and not out of the zone as it's kept in the blue line here by Colorado. Long shot in again, blocked down in front before it ever gets through. Puck comes to the Stars. Radulov with it now. In the neutral zone, dumped in finally by Ben. Far corner, and I think they're going to call it offsides. So they were offsides as they entered the zone there, and we got another whistle with 12:16 remaining. Second period, 12:16 left, and Dallas is holding on to their 3-0 lead, but Colorado's gotten some pressure, and they're starting to get some offense going in this period. They just haven't been able to solve Hudobin. Face-off win there by the Stars. Dumped into the offensive end. Ryan Graves back to play it for Colorado. Taken away, though, by Dallas, and Colorado quickly pokes it back and are able to clear the zone here. Klingberg with it now at the red line. Dumped in. Behind Francouz. Puck's in the far corner now. Looking to get it up and out of the zone. Avs are able to clear to the neutral zone once again, but Dallas sends it right back into the offensive end. Colorado looking to break out. Now into the Dallas end. Long shot in. That one gets deflected and up and out of play with 11:41 remaining in the second period. Still 3-0 Dallas here. And Colorado trying to get something going offensively, but they can't figure out Anton Hudobin and can't get anything by him. Ty, I don't remember off the top of my head. I know Ben, one of the goals was Jamie Benn on a deflection. The one goal was John Klingberg. He scored the first one, I believe, on a rebound. And who had the other goal? Foxa. It was Klingberg, Foxa, and Jamie Benn with the goals for Dallas. 11:20 now remaining in the second. Colorado trying to get it out of their zone. Hard forecheck here by the Stars. Into the offensive end now. Yost pass and a chance there, and Hudobin holds the post and keeps it out. Dallas looking to clear. Hey, welcome back, Holden. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Colorado coming out of their zone here. 10:45 remaining in the second. Heiskanen takes it for Dallas. Into the offensive end now. Gurianov falls down. Colorado takes the puck back. Up and out of the zone. McKinnon moving up ice. And pass into the middle. That one gets sticked away, though, by the Stars to back check. Up and out of the zone again. Gurianov going after it. He falls down into the offensive end, and that's going to be offsides with 10:20 remaining here in the second period. So offsides against Dallas. Neutral zone faceoff coming up. Nemesnikov with a chance there, but Hudobin holds the post with the pad. So Dallas still holding on to the lead. We'll get a neutral zone face-off here as they went in offsides on that last play. Yes, Brian, I always have the TV muted so none of the audio will be picked up on stream because that would also be considered copyrighted material from NBC and the stream could get shut down. Up and out of the zone now. Dallas with it. Into the offensive end. Colorado takes it back. That pass attempt through doesn't get it. Kept in the offensive zone, though, there by Colorado. Block shot, and Dallas is able to clear. Tyler Seguin with it now over the halfway point of the game. Shot in there. Francouz gloves it down. Hey, CR, thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Everyone, please give CR a warm welcome to the channel. Give him some hype in the chat. Really appreciate you subscribing. Yeah, MJ, the Penguins are definitely going to be trading one of their goaltenders for sure. I don't see a world where they don't. I think they're absolutely going to be trading a goalie. Hey, yeah, thank you so much, CR. Really appreciate that. We've got 3-0 game here. Colorado, they're in trouble at this point. Over the halfway point of the game, under 10 minutes to go in the second, and the Avs are struggling to get anything going offensively. Commercial break. CR, just you just being here is plenty. You just subscribing and watching is plenty to help the channel. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. I'm glad that you're here. Welcome to the community here. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think they're going to trade Murray as well, Brian. I think they keep Jarry and trade Murray. I agree with your assessment there, absolutely. So commercial break here, second period action, and we'll have less than 10 minutes to go in the second when we get back from this commercial break. So again, guys, really appreciate each and every one of you watching. Please like and subscribe. I cover the whole league, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome here for sure. We'll see what the rest of this game brings. It's been all stars so far. But we'll see if Colorado can get themselves back into it. Hey, thank you for watching, CR. Really appreciate it. Bernard thinks Sakic will get Matt Murray. That could definitely be a move in the making for sure. Face-off win here by Dallas, trying to get into the middle of that puck. Pass just doesn't connect. Kept in the zone, though, by the Stars. Francouz out to play it behind the net. He's got to move that to his defenseman. Colorado trying to go up and out. Dallas takes it back. We got a penalty coming up here against the Avalanche. We're going to get an interference call as Kevin Connaughton just lays out one of the Stars in front of the net when the puck wasn't even near the player. And that's going to be a power play for Dallas here with 9:28 remaining in the second. Well, I hope you enjoy the stream, CR, and I hope I do a good job with the play-by-play. Trying to keep everyone informed on what's going on. So 9:28 remaining here, second period, and Dallas back to the power play as Connaughton dumps Corey Perry in front and picks up an interference call. So this is a big one. Colorado has got to kill this off. Captain at the blue line here, Klingberg with it. Dallas setting up with possession in the offensive end, looking to extend their lead to 4. Pass into the circle, it goes under the Stars player's stick. Back to the point now. Klingberg back quarterbacking the power play. Top of the circle. Trying to get it back. Klingberg takes it to the point, keeps it in the zone. Back down low now, back out to the blue line. Klingberg back down low. Face-off dot, over now to Pavelski. Long shot from Klingberg, and that one goes wide. Pavelski keeps it in. Still in the offensive end. 1:20 remaining in power play time. Colorado clears it all the way down, though. And that is going to be played by Hudobin and sent right back up. Colorado gets fresh penalty killers on the ice. Sagan into the offensive end now. New power play unit out there as well, or at least partially for Dallas. Final minute now of the power play. Under 8.5 to go in the second. Heiskanen up through into the offensive end. Dumped in. Now Corey Perry on it. Getting help from Rupe Hintz. Dallas in on the forecheck. Trying to win the race to this puck. Sent back to the blue line and kept in. Chance here. Stars cutting to the middle. Trying to get a pass across. Francouz somehow keeps it out. Dallas still has possession in the offensive zone, though. Still 30 seconds left. 8 minutes to go in the second. Back to the point. Top of the circle. Guryanov's blast gets blocked. Colorado not able to clear, though. Guryanov back to Heiskanen. Heiskanen back to Guryanov. They're playing catch right now. Blue line to half wall. Now cross ice pass. Goes under Hintz's stick. Chance in there. And that one, that shot from Hintz gets gloved out of the air by Pavel Francouz with 7:34 remaining in the second period and 6 seconds left on the power play here. Dallas has been pouring on the pressure, but Colorado's goaltender has been up to the task so far. No, I don't think the Coyotes are looking to rebuild. I think the Coyotes are looking to contend, but they're still a little bit away. Akuma says, "Rip Avs, welcome to the stream. I appreciate you being here. And unfortunately, I kind of feel like I have to agree with you. It's not looking good so far." At this point, I would go Heiskanen, Ty. At this point, I would go Heiskanen. We got a big hit there by Dallas behind the net. Back to 5-on-5 hockey. Penalty is over. Colorado has killed it off. Shot in there from Dickinson. That goes wide of the net. Tristan, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Ticking down towards 7 minutes to go in the second. Dumped in here by Colorado. We are back to 5-on-5 hockey. Colorado back regrouping in their own zone. Pass up. Kadri now breaking into the offensive end. Good job getting back, though, defensively by Dallas. And Colorado scores! Valerie Nichushkin finally breaks through, and we've got a 3-1 game. And this is what the Dallas Stars did not want to happen. They did not want to give Colorado any life here. And all of a sudden, it's back to a 2-goal game, still with 6:36 remaining in the period. What did I say at the start of this period, guys? If Colorado can get it back to 3-2 in the second, all of a sudden we're gonna have a real game heading into the third here if Colorado can start to form this comeback. And they get one back here. Original shot gets blocked down in front. Nichushkin finds the rebound in front and puts it into the net there behind Anton Hudobin. And now it's a game again. Nichushkin's first goal of the postseason. And it's a game again, 3-1 Dallas, but Colorado gets one back. Still 6:20 remaining in the second period. Todd, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Colorado now up and out of their zone. That's going to be icing as they get a stick on it, but from well behind the red line. So 6:09 left. The puck will come back to the Avalanche end. Dallas with an offensive zone faceoff. Tell you the biggest thing for Dallas right now would be to quickly answer that goal and make it a 3-goal game again. Biggest thing for Dallas here is to make it a 3-goal game again. If Colorado gets it to within 3-2, all of a sudden things could really change in this game. This is absolutely a game again at this point here with that goal. Up and out of the zone now. Colorado able to clear. Neutral ice. Dallas takes it back. Colorado poke checks him at the blue line. Now moving it up are the Avs. Taken back at their own blue line though by Pavelski. 5:50 remaining in the second now. Up through the middle of the ice. Here comes Dallas. Guryanov gets it poked off his stick. Colorado takes it back. Dumped in here by the Avs. Conferent on the forecheck. Joe Pavelski with it now. Clears it up and out of the zone. That's going to go all the way down. No icing as Sam Girard plays it for Colorado. Through the neutral zone. Avs now dumped into the offensive end. Avalanche are now out shooting the Stars in this game 19-17. Zadorov regrouping behind his net here. Looking for a play through the middle of the ice. Sent back, though, by Dallas. Both teams fighting for it. Dumped in by the Avs. Back behind the net is Andrei Sekera. Dumped in now by the Stars. Ian Cole plays it behind his net for Colorado. Colorado looking for a quick breakout. They get it, but the Stars take it back at neutral ice. Both teams struggling for offensive zone time here. That puck gets deflected up and out of play. We should have a neutral zone faceoff coming up here. We might be heading to commercial break first. And we are headed to commercial break here. Colorado has cut the lead to 2. It is now 3-1 Dallas. And this is a game again all of a sudden. This is a real game again. And Colorado starting to pour on some pressure here in this period. Much, much better second period for the Avalanche than they played in the first. Hey, Brooke, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Bucklow Law says, if you're the Rangers, do you trade? Do you trade 1 overall for 3 and 5? I would not do that if I were the Senators. If I were the Senator, I don't know. I feel like the Senators are in a good spot at 3 and 5. Robert, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. I would not give up 3 and 5 for 1. I'd rather take the two top 5 draft picks than the first one. And I really think Lafreniere could really help out the Rangers. Hey, Jefferson, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I would not do that if that was, if I were the Senators there. I wouldn't do that. The Bruins are doing very bad, CR. Very bad. They've gotten worked in their last 2 games. Mario, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. It says, let's go Colorado. So we've got some Stars fans in the chat. And we've got some Avs fans in the chat as well. I love having fans of both teams here. Always makes it more fun and interesting. With the way that it's going right now, I think the Stanley Cup final is probably going to be Tampa Bay and Vegas, but there are still, a lot of teams left that have a legitimate shot. Yeah, Dallas has a chance to get to the Western Conference Final if they win this series for the first time in quite a while. But Avalanche now trying to break out of their own zone. 4 minutes now, 4:05 to go in the second period, up through neutral ice. Dumped in here, Hudobin out to play it. Plays it up the boards. Dallas clears the zone. Center ice here. Landeskog takes it back for Colorado into the offensive end. Now he does a stop and turn move. Shot from the point. That one gets blocked down in front. Not able to get it all the way through. Hudobin gets run into. We got a big hit on the sidewall here. And we might have a penalty coming up against McKinnon, and Corey Perry is down for Dallas. Yes, Todd, as soon as this game is over, we're going to do the rest of whatever's left of the Flyers-Islanders game after this. McKinnon, I don't know what exactly happened there between McKinnon and Perry, but McKinnon is headed to the penalty box. And Corey Perry is still down on the ice. I didn't even see exactly what happened there. Avalanche were pouring on the pressure in the offensive zone. Lafreniere is absolutely a franchise player. He is one of the best prospects I've seen coming into the NHL in a number of years. Lafreniere is going to be absolutely nasty. Yeah, I don't know what Ty is. I don't know how Ty is saying that. The kid is absolutely nasty. He already has an NHL body. He's big. He uses his size. He skates extremely well, and he's an absolute magician with the puck on his stick. The kid is going to be nasty. We got a 2-minute interference call here against Nathan McKinnon on that hit on Perry. They both were going for the puck. How is that really intermission? Or interference. How is that? They both were like going for the puck. How is that interference? What are these refs looking at? How can you call that interference? They literally both were swiping at the puck. Yeah, Lafreniere will absolutely be in Auston Matthews' level of player. Maybe even better than Matthews. Lafreniere might end up being better than Matthews. He's not McDavid, but he could definitely be better than Matthews. I have no idea how that's a penalty there. Absolutely no idea how that's a penalty, but the Stars get another power play here with 3.5 to go in the second. So that one's cleared out there by Colorado. Still 1.5 minutes on the power play. Ticking down towards 3 minutes to go in the second. I'm very confused as to how that was a penalty against Nathan McKinnon. They were both reaching out to play the puck. I have no idea. No idea. He's going to be way better than Larkin, Ty. Ty, we can talk about this next season when Lafreniere has like 65, 70 points and is lifting the Calder Trophy. He's gonna be. I don't know why you think that, but Lafreniere is gonna be an absolute franchise player for the Rangers and absolutely incredibly good and probably one tier below McDavid, but right there with Matthews and those type of players. We can talk about this at the end of next season when Lafreniere is the best rookie in the league. Penalty killed here, or almost killed here. 15 seconds left on the Dallas power play. Colorado gets it out. Under 2 minutes now to go in the second. Guryanov back into the offensive zone. That penalty call was atrocious, but Colorado's killed it off. So we're back to 5-on-5 here with 1:20 remaining in the second. Kevin Connaughton with the puck. Colorado trying to move it up and out of the zone. Through neutral ice. Now Colorado into the offensive end. Trying to get a shot off there and not able to cleanly get it through. McKinnon gets stopped there by the Dallas defense. Final minute now of the second period. Stars holding on to a 3-1 lead. Into the offensive end now. Colorado looking for a late period goal to get this within one. Makar with a shot. That one gets blocked. Girard. That one gets blocked as well. Makar with another chance. Hudobin keeps it out. Rantanen now into the middle. He gets hauled down, and that is going to be a penalty call. And we've got a hooking call and an interference call on the play here. Are the Avalanche going to get a 5-on-3 here? Both refs made a call, and they were different. Oleksiak headed to the box here for Dallas. And I think there's another call on the play as well. Because both refs... One ref called hooking and one ref called interference. What are they calling here? It's going to be 5-on-3 for 2 minutes. 5-on-3 for 2 minutes for the Colorado Avalanche here. Wow, talk about an opportunity to get back into the game. Colorado uses their timeout here. 5-on-3. We know that they're going to be looking for 2 goals on this to try and tie the game up. Probably not in this period, but 36 seconds left. They have a chance to get one. So, final 30 seconds of the period. Colorado's in the offensive zone. Makar with a shot, and Makar scores! It's 3-2! Taking advantage of the 5-on-3, it's 3-2 before the end of the second, and Colorado is right back in this game. After a nightmare first period, Colorado has a very strong second, and they are right back in this game. It's 3-2, and still a 5-on-4 power play left to go. I think HTH has Matthews ranked a little bit higher as far as league-wide than I do. I can see Laffy getting to Matthews territory, but I don't think Matthews is a great player, but he's pretty much purely a goal scorer. Matthews needs to get into the 90-point range before I start really counting Matthews as one of those top guys. Right now he scores a ton of goals, but the assists aren't there a lot. Until he starts putting the total package together, I'm going to have Matthews one step down from those top players in the league. Long shot in. Hudobin makes the save, and we got zeros on the clock here. The period is over. So, end of the second period here. End of the second period, and it's a 3-2 game now. Colorado, who is down 3-0 after the first, has scored a couple of goals here in the second to come storming back and make a game of this. We have a huge third period coming up here. Huge third period coming up in this game 4. Yeah, Erod, the end of this game is going to be so much fun. Hey, it's breezy. The more negative I am, usually the better it goes for the team that I wants to win. So, I should keep saying Dallas is going to continue to spank them, and then we'll see what happens. Big momentum swing for sure. Oilers are not going to get Drysdale. Drysdale will be long off the board. Drysdale will be long off the board before the Oilers pick. Avalanche are my second favorite team in the league, so I want the Avs to win this game. Hey, QC, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. I would be very wary if Detroit took Askarov that early. They have the 4th overall pick. Taking goaltenders in the first round of the NHL draft is extremely risky to begin with. Most of them never even become NHL goalies when they get taken that early. If you look at the draft history, taking goaltenders early is never good, or very rarely good. I mean, Carey Price worked out, Marc-Andre Fleury worked out, but most of your top goaltenders come later in the draft. It's very risky to take one top 10. So if I were the Red Wings, I would not take Askarov that early. Jefferson was in Colorado. I don't even think I've said hi to you, Jefferson, but welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. The series is at 2-1 Dallas, but Colorado is going to be trying to tie this thing up here in the 3rd period and tie this series up as well. Yeah, Logan, absolutely. Kucherov right now is a better player than Austin Matthews because Kucherov had 120-something points last year. Not this season. His production was a little bit down this season, but 2018-19, Kucherov was the best player in the league in 2018-19. I don't know, Tristan. I don't know. Colorado's making a strong push here. Dallas hasn't scored a goal since the first period. And Colorado making a strong push here to try and tie this thing up. And they still have power play time at the start of the start of the second period. Or start of the third, excuse me. Yes, Mason, I will be doing the Islanders and Flyers game as soon as this game ends. We'll switch right over to that one. Yeah, out of all of this talk about players and draft picks and who's going to be what, Ty says it the best. We will see. Everything we're saying right now is just complete guessing. We have no idea how these players' careers are actually going to go. Some of them may turn out to be absolute busts. Some of them may turn out to be some of the best players in the league. We have no idea how it's actually going to turn out. So for everything that we're talking about, we will see, yes. No, HGH, I get your point as well. I just feel like when I watch Matthews play, I feel like he's not in that Kucherov, McDavid, Crosby, like elite top level yet. I feel like he's one step down from that. But he had a huge year this year, but then he wasn't bad in the playoffs, but he wasn't like, I want to see Matthews be a game changer. I want to see Matthews take that team and not single-handedly, but lead the way for that team to winning a playoff series, to being one of the top teams in the East. They finished 3rd in the Atlantic this year, and it's tough when you have Boston and Tampa in your division, but the Leafs all year long were a step down from Boston and Tampa Bay in the regular season, and I just want to see Matthews take that next step, where he's leading that team to being a top team in the East and to them winning in the playoffs. And I feel like he hasn't taken that step yet. Hey, Maddie's here. What's going on, Maddie? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Great to have you here. Yeah, Beauvillier has been playing really, really good for the Islanders, scoring a ton of goals. Bernard, unless Edmonton trades up in the draft, Drysdale is not going to still be on the board when the Oilers pick. Unless they move up in the draft, Drysdale will be gone by the time by the time Edmonton picks this year. But Drysdale's the best defenseman in the draft, for sure. Drysdale is the best D-man in this year's draft. Yeah, I think the Red Wings might take Drysdale at 4. That was my initial reaction when I saw the draft lottery and saw that the Red Wings were picking at 4. My initial reaction was Jamie Drysdale was who they were going to take there. Drysdale reminds me quite a bit of a Cale Makar type player. I think he can be that level of defenseman. Yeah, Brian, next goal is going to be absolutely huge in this game. Absolutely huge. No, Tristan, the Oilers were good this year. The problem with the Oilers is that they have no goaltending or defense, and they're completely reliant on Connor McDavid and Leon Draisaitl. Like, the Edmonton Oilers are Connor McDavid and Leon Draisaitl, and, like, that's it. They get no help from anybody else. So, Oilers' defense is a huge problem. Their goaltending wasn't good, especially in the playoffs. Oilers need to get some help for McDavid and Draisaitl, because right now they're the whole team. Brian Elliott, Jefferson. I'm not sure exactly how old Brian Elliott is, but he's got to be in his late 30s at this point. A lot of people talk about Stützle, Bernard. Sens are going to take Stützle at number 3. He's going to be absolutely incredible. A lot of people are talking about Stützle. Yeah, no, he's absolutely fantastic. He's going to go, I think, number 3 to the Senators. Yeah, Luke, it completely depends on who's available, Luke, at number 7. But at that part in the draft, the Devils may have a chance at Lucas Raymond, possibly. Cole Perfetti should still be on the board there. Trying to think of who else. Lundell, Jack Quinn, those guys will all still be on the board. Askarov should still be on the board. They don't really need a goaltender, though. They got Mackenzie Blackwood. It's going to depend on who's still available, Luke, with who the Devils get, but there's going to be some solid players still on the board there. Yeah, no, I would not if I were the Senators, I would not trade 3 and 5 for number 1. Absolutely not. No chance. Rossi will probably be gone by then, but who knows? Elliott is 35. Thank you for that, Logan. So Brian Elliott is 35 years old. So mid-30s, not quite late 30s yet. Hendrik Lapierre he'll probably be taken in the latter half of the first round. Probably somewhere around 20th or somewhere in there, Lauren Darkin. Somewhere around 20th, I think. I don't know the exact spot, obviously, but I think somewhere around 20th. Do I want the Islanders to win the series? I really have no strong rooting interest in that series, Jefferson. I'm just hoping for great hockey. Buck, it wouldn't really, I don't know. I don't think the Senators want to give up Brandstrom because they're going to be building that defense. I don't think they want to give up Brandstrom. He's going to be Shabbat's partner in the future, I think. Yeah, I don't think the Senators want to move up. I think the Senators are fine picking 3 and 5. They're going to get 2 very good players with those picks, so I think they're perfectly happy picking at 3 and 5. That would be huge for sure, Lauren Darkin. That would be huge. I mean, Brian Elliott at this point is a very solid backup goaltender and a very good veteran guy to have, especially when you have a young goaltender like Carter Hart in front of him. But Brian Elliott's starting days are behind him. He's just a good veteran backup at this point. His starting goaltender days are behind him. Luke, I don't know, Luke. I haven't broken them up that way, so I don't know. I mean, the Senators got a first-round pick for Pajot, so that's not really giving them to the Islanders. They got a pretty good return for Pajot in that one. Sens are in a great rebuilding spot right now. They have 3 first-round picks this year. They have theirs, San Jose's, and the Islanders. Yeah, but the Rangers are in a great spot as well. I've done a video on this channel. The Rangers have the brightest future in the NHL. The Rangers are absolutely loaded. Joseph will be switching over to the Islanders-Flyers game when the Dallas-Colorado game is done. I gotta change the period now. We're at the second intermission here between Colorado and Dallas. It's 3-2 heading into the third period. A huge third period coming up here in Game 4. Hey, Justina, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Yes, Stützle is absolutely the number one. Stützle is absolutely the number 1 European prospect, Luke. Panarin is okay. Panarin is literally should be, well, he is an MVP candidate. Panarin is one of the best wingers in the entire NHL right now. Guy was unreal this year. LA also has very, very good prospects as well because they traded for first-round picks, Tristan. They got San Jose's first-round pick in the Erik Karlsson deal, and they got New York's first-round pick in the JG Pajot deal. So, Senators have 3 first-rounders in the draft. Two of them are top 5 picks. They're picking at 3, 5, and 17. No, we don't know yet, do we? Because the Islanders are still in. So we don't know yet, I don't think. Or maybe we do. Maybe it's based on regular season. I think I saw 17. So another like late mid first round pick from them, but I'm not 100 on that. Robert says the Bruins need some D. Yeah, Bruins need some secondary scoring too. Can't rely on the first line to score every single goal for your team. Hey, Mackenzie, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Chara needs to retire, absolutely. So second intermission here, Colorado and Dallas, 3-2 heading into the third period. Going to be a huge third here to see who's able to come out on top in this one. Stock Guru, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Remember, guys, please hit that like button if you haven't already, and subscribe to the channel if you are new. Both those things really help out a lot and are very much appreciated. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. Yeah, they also have 4 second-round picks as well from trades, Bernard. So Senators are loaded with draft picks this year. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate that. Oh, Ty, you can gladly have them. You can gladly have him. He is horrible now. Chara's days are done. He is horrible now. No, Robert, that is perfectly okay, Robert. You have done more than enough over the past few streams, to say the least. That is perfectly okay, man. No problem at all. All right, so intermission here, just waiting for the third period to start. Dallas had a huge first period, going up 3-0 on Colorado. A nightmare of a period for the Avalanche, where they didn't even show up. And then Colorado came roaring back in the second period and got 2 goals of their own, and they have a power play to start the third. Guys, I made it very clear when I told you what games I was doing today that we were doing this game first and then joining the Islanders game in progress after this game ends. This is the main game we're doing today, and then we'll go to the Islanders game after this game ends. But we're finishing the game that we started here first. Big third period coming up here. Game 4 between Dallas and Colorado. And Dallas is going to be looking to take the 3-1 series lead. Colorado trying to tie this series up. We're back here for the start of the third. No, Philip Hronek is the Wings' number 1, Ty. Hronek is definitely their best defenseman for sure. Hronek is much better than Chara at this point. Yeah, Boston definitely needs to get younger, Bernard. I agree with that. All right, here we go. Third period about to start here. Como still in the box for the Stars. Colorado starting the period on the power play. They win the faceoff back. Third period, down by a goal. We are back underway. Still 1:15 on the power play here for the Avalanche. Cleared out quickly there by Dallas, all the way back into the Avs end. Makar with it now. Gets around Cogliano up through the neutral zone. Brings it into the offensive end. Still a minute of power play time for the Avalanche here. Trying to tie this game up. Over now. Back to the point. Makar with it. Sends it to McKinnon. McKinnon back to Makar. Makar maintains possession. Chance here. Thrown in front. That one just goes wide. Around the net now. McKinnon takes it for the Avs. Gets it to Makar in the middle. He gets it to the left side of the circle. Into the offensive end now. Or still in the offensive end. Colorado with it. Back to McKinnon. Top of the right dot. Now in front. Chance here. And Hudobin makes a huge save right in the crease. Kept in though by McKinnon. Still 25 seconds of power play time. A little over a minute into the third here. Dallas trying to hold on to a lead. Colorado trying to tie the game up. Dallas was up 3-0 at one point. Colorado's gotten it now to 3-2. Chance again. That one gets blocked away, but kept in the zone by Makar. Cogliano takes that one away. Cleared out to neutral ice. Penalty is killed. Como is out of the box. We are back to 5-on-5 hockey. Dumped in the zone here by the Avs. Heiskanen back to play it for the Stars. Dickinson up and out of the zone for Dallas. In behind Francouz. 3-2 game here between Dallas and Colorado. Huge Game 4 win on the line between these two teams. Can Colorado tie the series, or does Dallas take a 3-1 stranglehold? Puck's in the offensive end now for Colorado. In on the forecheck behind the net. Both teams digging for it. 3 Stars and 2 Avalanche there. Puck is still tied up along the wall. Jost takes it out in front, and that one gets stopped by Hudobin. Great scoring chance there for Tyson Jost. Send in again. Colorado still with it in the offensive end. Pass into the middle, doesn't connect though. Cleared all the way out. Back to regroup here for the Avs. Sam Girard with it. He just plays it behind his net. 2.5 minutes into the third period. Colorado looking for the game-tying goal. Right back into the offensive zone. Nieto cuts to the middle, but he loses the puck. Puck's in the other corner now. Both teams fighting for it. Another scrum along the wall. Yes, I do have a job. I do landscaping during the day, Buck. And I do this at night and on the weekends. Cleared out of the zone there. Dumped in by the Avs again. Dallas trying to regroup back in their own end. Up now through neutral ice. Dumped into the offensive end. They'll get a line change. Colorado regrouping with it now. I think Dennis Cholowski can be a solid D-man, or a solid offensive D-man. I don't think he's ever going to be a top pair D-man, but I think he could be a second or third pair offensive defenseman for Detroit in the future. He had a rough year this year, but who didn't with the Red Wings? I mean, I think he can still develop into a solid second pair or third pair offensive defenseman. But I don't think he's ever going to be like a top pair guy. Into the offensive end now. Colorado Rantanen with it. Tries to get to the middle. Chance here. And that pass all the way through to McKinnon just doesn't connect. Dallas able to clear it out. Avs take it back at neutral ice. Poked into their end. And we get a whistle here with 15:59 remaining. Third period action. Colorado desperately trying to get the game-tying goal here, but Hudobin and the Stars have been able to keep it out for now. But a lot of pressure here from Colorado trying to tie this game up. Moritz Seider is going to be really, really good, Ty. He is going to be really, really good. But now in the offensive end. Long shot in from the point. That one gets blocked aside by Hudobin. Puck's now in the corner. Avs have it behind the net. Back out to the blue line. Kept in. Sent back down. Trying to get it in front. Avalanche with it now on the half wall. Pass across there. Just doesn't connect to Graves breaking in from the point. Chance again. Colorado with it. Kadri on the half wall. Goes back to the blue line. Graves. Long shot on the way through. That one gets blocked aside there by Hudobin. Dallas able to clear the zone. Player takes a hit while dumping it, but it's dumped into the Colorado end. Yeah, Cholowski's been rushed to the NHL level, Buck, but long term, I think he's going to be fine. The game is lasting its normal amount of time, Joseph. There was only 2 hours between start times, and hockey games are normally 2.5 to 3 hours long, so this game's going its normal time. Into the offensive end. Shot there. Hudobin makes a big save. Back out to the neutral zone. Colorado takes it back. Dumped into the offensive end. This game is not over, Fire Strike. And now we got a tripping call coming up against the Avalanche. Tyson Jost is headed to the box, and the Stars are going to go to the power play here. Stars to the power play with 14:28 remaining in the third period. Klingberg gets tripped down there. It's Breezy wants the Avs to make a comeback. They're going to have to kill off this power play if they're going to be able to. Dallas wins the faceoff in the offensive zone. Trying to extend the lead back to 2. Avs need to kill this off to keep their comeback hopes alive here. They cannot afford to go back down by 2 goals. Chance here, though. Radulov, offensive zone breakaway, and that one gets stopped by Francouz. Good job getting back there by the Avs to kind of force them into that shot. Cleared by the Avs there. 14 to go here in the third period. A minute and a half still on the power play for Dallas. Francouz with a huge glove save there. Dumped into the offensive end. Dallas now on the forecheck, trying to take possession on the power play. Ben with it. Down to Radulov. Radulov takes a hit there from Zadorov, but keeps the puck moving for Dallas. Into the middle here. Dallas keeping it in the offensive zone, looking for a scoring chance. That one gets blocked aside by Francouz. Out in front, and that one gets poked away by the Avs penalty kill, and it's cleared all the way down. Hudobin out to play it now. Just under a minute left to go on the power play here for the Stars. Still 3-2 Dallas. Up through the neutral zone. Into the offensive end. Heiskanen with a shot. That one gets deflected by Ian Cole. Puck's now behind the net. Both teams digging for it. Cole takes it. Now Dallas takes it back. Out to the Fox on the half wall. He passes it. A little give and go there. Long shot in, and that one goes wide. Or no, that one gets stopped, excuse me, by Francouz with 25 seconds left on the power play and under 13 minutes to go here in the third. Dallas has had some chances here of late on this man advantage, but Colorado has killed it off for now. Francouz has made some great saves as well. Here's Dallas set up in the offensive end. Shot in there by Perry, and Francouz makes another save. Still 18 seconds left on the power play. .46 remaining in the third period. Dallas with a 3-2 lead. On the power play here, looking to extend it back to 2 goals. Back to the point, Lindell with it. Rupe Hintz, now chance again, Perry in front again. That puck is still loose, Dallas fighting for it. Francouz keeps it out for now. Chance again, Rupe Hintz. A lot of traffic in front, and Dallas scores! It's 4-2! Dallas on the power play with only a few seconds left, and they retake the lead. It's 4-2. Or they extend the lead to 2 again. They always had the lead. Not 44. 4-2. And Dallas now, 12 and a half minutes left in the third period, and they retake a 2-goal lead here over Colorado. So we're back to 5-on-5 here after the power play goal by the Stars. That is already the Stars' third power play goal of this game. 3 of their 4 goals have come on the man advantage. Rupe Hintz with the goal. Hey, WX, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Colorado now ticking down. 12:05 left in the third. They are running out of time. That was not a good goal to give up for the Avalanche. I would definitely say, oh my God, and they score again! Francouz fumbles the puck behind the net, and it's 5-2. Absolutely brutal mistake there between Makar and Francouz puck handling, and the goes out in front, and it's 5-2 Dallas. This game is over. That is the game right there. I don't know what they were doing with that puck. Guryanov, Makar loses it off his stick. It goes right out in front, and Guryanov on the forecheck puts it in. Colorado looks done. And Francouz gets pulled. We're going to have a Michael Hutchinson sighting in the playoffs. A Michael Hutchinson sighting in the playoffs. Are you kidding me? And that is going to do it for this game. Unbelievable turn of events here. Unbelievable turn of events here. Colorado looked like they were making the comeback, and then in a matter of a minute or two, it all completely falls apart. All falls apart here for the Avalanche, and Dallas now has a 3-goal lead again. Yeah, it's not really his fault, but, man, giving up 5 goals in a game that the Avalanche needed to win, that's a rough look for Francouz there. Not going to help the goals against average, that's for sure. So 11.5 here remaining in the third. I'm going to switch over to the other game. If we get down to 5 minutes left and the Avs are still down by 3, I'm going to switch over to the other game. But Avalanche into the offensive end here. Trying to get a goal back. Avi, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for watching. We got Colorado trying to break out of their zone here to go with 11 minutes to go. Trying to get back into this game, but that last goal was an absolute demoralizing goal for the Avs to give up. I did too, Avi. I thought the Avs were going to tie this game, but then just a demoralizing goal right there and puts the game back to a 3-goal lead for the Stars. Dallas still in the offensive end. 10.5 remaining in the third period. Rantanen loses that one to neutral ice. Dallas takes it back. Chance here. Colorado. Big save there by Hudobin. Great pad save there by Anton Hudobin. It certainly looks that way. Certainly looks like Colorado's done for. Under 10 minutes to go now in the third. Dallas back into the offensive zone. Graves trying to get it out for the Avs. Sent all the way down, and that's going to be icing against the Avalanche with 9:47 left in the third period. Face-off win there by the Stars. Avalanche trying to get it out of the zone. Kept in for now by Dallas. Dumped right back in. Avs will get another chance. Finally now into neutral ice. Into the offensive end. Colorado desperately needs to get this within 2 within the next couple of minutes here. Long shot, that one gets blocked on the way through. Avalanche keep it in the zone. Back to the point here. Trying to keep it. They keep it on the line. Over now. Nice spin move there from Girard. Girard takes it in now. He was falling down but got right back up. I have no idea, Savage. That was a brutal mistake there for the Avalanche. Yeah, the Avs definitely need a shot, Vernon, that's for sure. They're going to be drinking after this one, to say the least. Into the offensive end now. Nishushkin with it. Throws out it. Nishushkin scores! How did that get by Hudobin? And the Avs are back within 2. It's now 5-3, and this game just got interesting again. How the hell did that go in? This is absolutely wild. Isles and Flyers are starting. We'll go to that after this game ends. This is getting absolutely wild. I'm going to update the ticker so it says first period, though. Colorado still has a chance. Nishushkin's second goal of the game. And now all of a sudden it's a 5-3 game. This is absolutely wild. If the Avs score another quick one here, this could get really interesting again. What a wild game going on right now. As every game in this series has been. Eight minutes to go in the third. Colorado now up through the neutral zone. Into the offensive end. Dallas looking for a quick breakout. Pass out in front goes right to a Stars stick, and they're able to easily clear. Blake Como with it. Gets that one into the offensive end, but Landeskog gets back. Colorado trying to bring it into the offensive end. McKinnon now has it. Nice pass there. Colorado in front, and that one just goes wide. Anthony, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Avalanche trying to form a huge comeback here. Still 7:20 remaining in the third period. Still got time. They need a couple goals, though. Sam Girard with it. Into the offensive end now. Avalanche with another shot. And Hudobin makes the save with the shoulder with 7:07 left. And we're going to head to commercial break here. 7 minutes still remaining in the third period. Colorado down by a couple, trying to forge a massive comeback here. They were down 3-0. They made it 3-2. Then they were down 5-2. They've made it 5-3. And they're going to see if they can pull off an even bigger comeback here late in the third. Hey, I don't know, Bucklaw. I don't know. The Stars were one of the worst offensive teams in the league all regular season long. And now all of a sudden, in these playoffs, they've completely figured out the offense and started scoring a ton of goals. But they were near the bottom of the league in goals for per game in the regular season. Like, I forget the exact number, but it was like 25th or 26th in the league in goals per game. Their offense was terrible this season. And all of a sudden in the playoffs, they just have absolutely turned it on offensively. Oh yeah, playoff hockey, anything can happen. Where does Taylor Hall sign? I have no idea where Taylor Hall is going to end up, Ty. He's got to go to a team with cap space. I don't think he's going to be going to, I don't think he's going back to Arizona. But I have no idea where he's going to end up going. I think there's a number of teams that are going to be in on him and trying to sign him, but I don't know which one he's going to choose to sign with. Yeah, Savage, for sure. The Avalanche need a goal quickly, definitely, to make this a one-goal game. We got 7 minutes left in the third period. Avalanche with an offensive zone face-off here. Going to be interesting. Can the Avalanche finish off this comeback, or do the Stars take a 3-1 series lead here? Final 7 minutes here. 7:05 left in the third. Dumped out of the zone there. Played by Hutchinson. Cleared out there by the Avalanche. And that's going to be icing against the Avs as that pass originated from behind the red line. So offensive zone faceoff for the Stars coming up with 6:47 remaining in the third. J.R. Hoover, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Appreciate it. Stars with a 2-goal lead right now. Sagan taking the offensive zone faceoff. He wins it back. A 6-3 lead would be a dagger here. Hutchinson makes the glove save there. And another faceoff coming up with 6:41 remaining. So Stars again with an offensive zone draw here. trying to hold on to the lead. Avalanche looking to try and make a late third comeback attempt here. It's going to be interesting to see what happens. That puck quickly goes up into the bench area and get another whistle. Things getting a little choppy as far as the play is concerned here. A lot of whistles the last minute or so. Neutral zone draw here. One back by the Avalanche. Dumped into the offensive zone. Onside play. They're going to get in on the forecheck. Trying to take this puck away. Oleksiak behind the net for Dallas. Trying to move it up and out. Chipped out there to the neutral zone. Avs take it back. Makar with the puck. 6:15 now remaining in the third as Cale Makar comes up into the neutral zone. Now into the offensive end. Going through Dallas's defense. Tries to spin a rammer that one into the middle of the ice. No one home though. Colorado keeps it in the offensive end. Foxa blocks that shot attempt from McKinnon up and out of play, and we get a whistle with 6:03 remaining here in the third period. And we're going to head to another commercial break. 5-3 Dallas with the lead. Colorado have an offensive zone faceoff coming up with 6:03 remaining in the third period. Trying to form some sort of comeback here and get back into this game. They're down by 2. They do not want to go down 3-1 in this series. Appreciate everyone watching. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate each and every one of you in the chat. Remember to hit that subscribe button and give the video a thumbs up if you haven't yet. Both of those things really help out a lot. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you are welcome and wanted here. It's been a great game so far. Can't wait to see the ending. And then as soon as this game ends, we'll go right over to New York and Philadelphia, which is underway over in the Eastern Conference. But again, thank you guys all for watching. Great to have you in the chat. Greiss in net tonight for the Islanders. Yes. They're playing back-to-backs. They played last night, and they're playing again tonight as well. This is going to be a frantic ending to this game, though. We'll see if Dallas can finish things off here and hold the lead, or if Colorado completes the comeback. If only the Avalanche could kill a penalty. This game would be a whole different story if the Avalanche could kill a penalty. 3 of Dallas's 5 goals have come on the power play. Offensive zone draw here. Dallas wins it, though. Trying to clear. Kept in by Makar. Or no, Connaughton, not Makar. My apologies. But finally, second opportunity. Dallas gets it out. Trying to come back now with this Avalanche. Dumped back in, though, by the Stars. Connaughton playing it behind his net with Girard. Rupe Hintz takes that one away. Puck's in the corner now. Dallas in the offensive zone. Under 6 minutes to go here in the third period. Long shot in there from Lindell. That one gets blocked on the way through. Colorado looking for possession. They'll just regroup in their own end here with 5.5 to go in the third period. They need a goal here quickly to get back within 1. Up and out of the zone. Colorado now into the Dallas end. McKinnon tries a shot in. Hudobin holds the post. Rantanen can't get to it there. McKinnon on the forecheck, but Dallas clears it out. Puck's at neutral ice. Taken back by the Avs. Now into the offensive end. Colorado bringing it back in. Dallas looking to quickly clear it out again. Puck's on the wall. Kept in the blue line by Makar. Makar with his shot. That one gets blocked. Puck's in the middle of the ice here. Dallas comes away with it. Here come the Stars up ice. Colorado trying to get back. It's now 3-on-3. Heiskanen now as a trailer into the offensive end. Takes it to the corner and just sends it behind the net. Cleared out there. Dumped in by Makar. Avalanche now trying to get something going offensively. 4:25 remaining in the third period. Kadri sends that one back to the point. Zadorov not able to keep it in the zone. Colorado comes right back in, though, with it. Sam Girard with a pass back. That one gets poked away by the Stars. Up and out. Guryanov not able to get it cleanly. Nishushkin with a hit on Pavelski. Puck's in the neutral zone. Zadorov takes it back for Colorado. Avs will be looking for a dump in here with under 4 minutes to go now in the third period. Dallas takes it back, though, in the offensive end, waiting for reinforcements. Thrown in. Hutchinson out to play it. Colorado desperately looking for a comeback attempt here, but they are running out of time. Dallas holding on to the 2-goal lead. It's just dumped right back into the Avs' end. 3:35 remaining in the third now. Avalanche move the puck. Belmar with it. Back to the D. Now up back to Belmar in the neutral zone. Into the offensive end. And we're going to get a whistle here. I think it came in offsides. And with 3:22 remaining in the third, we get another stoppage. And we're going to head to the final commercial break of the period. 3:22 remaining in the third. And we've got a 5-3 Stars lead, looking to hang on here and take a 3-1 series lead. Thank you guys all again for watching. Really appreciate it. Please like and subscribe if you're new. Really helps out a lot. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. Erod thinks that there'll be a goal soon. We'll see when we get back from commercial break. Avalanche are trying to pour on the pressure and tie this thing up. Dallas is trying to hold on to the 2-goal lead. Sutton, I do not play video games very much, no. Pamela, I know you're subscribed to the channel. You've been on the channel for a while. Don't forget, guys, as soon as this game ends between Dallas and Colorado, we'll be switching right over to the Islanders and Flyers game and probably doing the last 2 periods of that game. No, that only, Pamela, that happens automatically when you subscribe to the channel. Once you're subscribed, that's it. It doesn't show it again. You've already got your time to subscribe. And also, I have no control over that. That's an automatic thing from YouTube and Streamlabs. I have no control over that. But we're back from commercial break here. Final 3+ minutes to go. He definitely could be fired, Bernard. Absolutely. Neutral zone face-off win. 3:20 remaining in the third. Into the offensive zone. Cleared out there by the Stars. Makar takes it back for the Avalanche. Almost loses it. Now he has to go back even further into his own end and regroup. 3 minutes now to go in the third. They have got to try and get they've got to try to get the goaltender off the ice and the extra attacker on. Shot in there. That one gets blocked and second chance goes wide. Empty net now for Colorado. No, they're talking about the Sharks getting... We're not talking about firing anyone's coach. We're talking about the Sharks firing their GM if they're bad again next season. Cleared out again by the Stars. All the way down. And that's going to be icing against Dallas. So with 2.5 minutes coming up in the third, they're going to get an offensive zone faceoff. Still down by a couple of goals. Trying to get an offensive zone, trying to get a goal back here in the offensive zone and get back within 1 quickly so they have time to tie it up. Fire strike. Hall of Famers get fired all the time. Doug Wilson has not done that great of a job for the Sharks over the past year. His contract for Karlsson's terrible. That trade in general was terrible. The Sharks are a last place team now. He absolutely could get fired. Hall of Famers in the front office get fired all the time. Hall of Fame coaches get fired all the time. If the Sharks are bad again next year, there's going to be major changes there. Colorado here in front. Digging for it along the wall now as Dallas is looking just to chew clock here. Colorado takes it back. Sent all the way around. Still in the offensive end. McCarr at the point. Shotting gets blocked. Top of the circle now. Under 2 minutes to go in the third period. Colorado desperately needs a goal quickly here. That one gets blocked down in front by the Stars. Taken back by Landeskog. He throws it wide of the net. Dallas is going to win that race to the puck. Up and out of the zone. 1:40 remaining in the third period. Into the offensive end now. McKinnon dumps that. Dallas gonna get a clear here. They come up ice. Chance on the empty net. Rupe Hintz falls down. Taken back by the Avalanche. Now they bring it into the offensive end, but the Stars take it back, and it was all offsides to begin with. So we get a whistle with 1:17 remaining. 1:17 remaining. 1:17 remaining here in the third period. Dallas holding on to their 2-goal lead. Welcome back, Holden. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Injuries have caught up with Erik Karlsson and absolutely ruined him. Absolutely ruined Erik Karlsson. Neutral zone face-off here. Colorado desperate for any goals they can get here. Dallas wins the face-off, though. They're going to get a quick clear. All the way down now. No icing is on the play as it was deflected deep. Final minute, 5 seconds of the third here. Cleared out again. Cleared out again by Dallas. Wide of the empty net, though. Under a minute to go. Sam Girard trying to come out of their zone. Colorado needs 2 goals, and they are running out of time. Dallas clears it again all the way down. That will be icing this time, though, but they get a whistle. No icing on the play. I thought that was going to be an icing call, but not able to. Burakovsky get up into the offensive zone now. Must have been from in front of the red line, or if Avs player had a chance to play it. 25 seconds left. Vegas Vix, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Chance here. Girard with a long shot. That one goes wide of Hudobin. Rebound off the boards, and Stars are able to get it up and out. Cleared all the way down. Under 10 seconds to go, and this game is over. That is an icing with 7.3 seconds left, but that is it. Game is over. 7 seconds left, and the Stars have a 2-goal lead. This one is going to go final. I will be doing the Islanders Flyers as soon as the clock strikes 0 here. I'm switching right over to that game. Sutton, I don't play either. One last offensive zone face-off here for Colorado, but the Stars are just going to wind the clock down. Final 5 seconds here. Long shot in. And we got an Avalanche goal. How did that go in? And now it's 5-4 with 2.6 seconds left. I mean, that was a meaningless goal for Colorado. But we got a goal with 2.6 seconds left. If only they were only down by 1. If only they were only down by 1, we could have had a tie game here. But Colorado makes it, and wow, they put an extra second on the clock. It could have been tied if McCarr didn't have that awful blunder back in his own zone for the 5th Stars goal. No, I'm not a gamer, Sutton. I barely ever play video games. 3.6 seconds left. Stars have a 1-goal lead here. It's a neutral zone faceoff, so all they have to do is kill 3 seconds. That is definitely a meaningless goal here for the Avs. Stars are just going to kill the clock on the faceoff here. And that's going to do it. Puck goes all the way back down, and that is the end of the game. So, game is over. 5-4, Dallas wins. Another very high-scoring game between these two. But Dallas now has a 3-1 series lead here in this Western Conference matchup and are 1 win away from moving on to the Western Conference Finals. I am switching over to New York and Philadelphia now. We're going to do the rest of that game. So appreciate all of you guys watching. Please like and subscribe if you are new. Really, really appreciate it. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. But let me start the process now of switching over here. We're under 10 minutes to go in the first period between the Flyers and Islanders here. Still a 0-0 game. Sebastian, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. I'm going to start the process of switching the streams over. Please like and subscribe, guys. It helps out so much. So, changing the title, description, all of that. And then the scoreboard as well. So it might take me a few minutes to get everything switched over, guys, but I'll let you know if someone scores. Flyers for the chance there. That one goes wide of Grice. Flyers in the offensive zone now, setting up shop. Islanders looking to get it out, and they're able to clear it to the neutral zone. Change the thumbnail as well. Just in the process of switching things over here from the last game to this one. All right, there we go. So everything's switched over, title, description, all of that. Now I got to start working on the scoreboard. So 8:25 remaining in the first. Flyers dumped that one into the Islanders' end. Gonna start switching the scoreboard and ticker over, guys. It's a 0-0 game. Big game 4 here in the Eastern Conference between these two teams. This will be my final game of the night. I have to go to work tomorrow, so I will not be staying up for the late game tonight. We did Vegas and Vancouver last night, so I'm not going to stay up for the late game tonight. Ended up doing 5 out of 6 games this weekend, though, so I think that's pretty good. Almost every game. Islanders now in the offensive zone. Shots on goal are 6 for Philadelphia and 5 for New York. I do landscaping, Sean. I do landscaping during the day and then YouTube at night. All right, I believe everything is switched over. The ticker is good. The scoreboard is good. The thumbnail, title, and description have all been updated. So we have moved on here to Flyers and Islanders, and I am ready to go. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Thank you guys for sticking around. I have no strong rooting interest in this game, Bach Hotel. I just hope it's a great hockey game. Andrew, thank you. I appreciate that. Sean, thank you guys all for being here. Really appreciate you guys watching. But here come the Islanders now. Puck's in the neutral zone. Philly takes it back. Flyers into the offensive end. Mayfield takes down Philadelphia's player, but the Flyers keep it in the offensive end. Chance here now for the Islanders into the Philadelphia zone. Philly back regrouping though. Kevin Hayes with a play up and out. Neutral zone now. Flyers take it into the offensive end. Dumped in. 6:25 remaining here in the first period. Islanders out of their zone. Now into the Flyers end. Around the net. Nice stop move there by Eberle behind the net, and he comes back out the way he came. Back out to the point now. Second game of a back-to-back situation here in Game 4 for both of these teams. Obviously, Game 3 was last night. Barzal keeps that in at the blue line. Sent down low by the Isles. They're back in the offensive zone. Yeah, backup goaltenders playing this game for these guys. Here's Pelech with a shot, and that one gets stopped. Second chance, and that one goes through the crease. No one's able to get a stick on it. Isles keep it in the offensive zone for now. Barzal with it. Going for a skate. Now sends it into the middle. Lee sends out and across to Eberle. Eberle with it now. Delayed penalty coming up here against the Flyers. Long shot in, and that one gets stopped. And we got a stop here with by the Philadelphia Flyers with about 5 minutes to go here. 5:20 remaining in the first as we had the commercial break. 0-0 scoreless game still, and a power play coming up for New York when we get back from commercial. Bye, Jefferson. Jefferson was asking for the Isles and Flyers game and then leaves as soon as I go to it. Elliott in goal tonight for the Flyers, and Grice in goal for the Islanders. So backup goalies in tonight on the back-to-back situation, but for both teams. So commercial break, 5:20 left in the first. Still scoreless, but the Islanders are getting a power play opportunity. Wow, where is everyone going? Everyone's leaving the stream as I switch games. Interesting. All right, we're back. We'll see what the Islanders' power play can look like here. This is going to be a lot of fun. Hey, Sebastian. Nah, I know most of you guys are here. I appreciate you guys sticking around. Hopefully we get some Flyers and Islanders fans coming into the chat here as YouTube starts to pick up the in the algorithm the new title and such. Yo, Implicit, welcome back. Thanks for being here. Islanders on the power play. Travis Konechny in the box for slashing, but the Flyers get an early clear here on the penalty kill as we tick down towards 5 minutes to go in the first. Puck's in the neutral zone. Islanders with it. Trying to bring it into the offensive end. Josh Bailey, he just goes back to regroup in his own zone. They're looking for a break through the middle here. Drops it off for Beauvillier. Beauvillier now over the red line and into the Flyers zone. Thrown in on Elliott. Elliott makes the save. Flyers get the puck. Rozo, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Cleared out again by Philadelphia. 4:35 remaining in the first period. 1:15 left on the power play. Hey, Sean, I appreciate that. Thank you. And yes, I do this in the regular season. Not as often, only a couple times a week, but I do streams during the regular season as well. Back to the point here. Islanders finally getting set up. Shot there, saved by Elliott. Rebound and another save by Elliott. 2 huge pad saves there from Brian Elliott. 50 seconds left on the power play. Because they're terrible, Samar. They're all bad teams and they didn't make the playoffs. No, I am not doing Vegas and Vancouver tonight. I am going to bed after this game. I have work tomorrow morning. Shot there from Barzal! And Elliott makes a huge save on Barzal there. 3:50 remaining in the first and 30 seconds still on the power play. What a save there by Elliott on Barzal's one-timer. Face-off win here by the Islanders, still on the power play. Another 25 seconds as Josh Bailey has it on the half wall. Back to the point, Devon Toews, deflected in front, chance there! Islanders crashing the net, can anyone find the puck? Somehow Elliott covers that one up. 3:36 now remaining in the first. 16 seconds still on the man advantage. How is Brian Elliott keeping these pucks out of the net? All these chances for New York and they just can't score. Face-off win here in the offensive end. Isles still on the power play. Toews to Bailey. Bailey tries to send it down low. It gets knocked away by the Flyers. Flyers with an easy clear here on the PK now. Dumped into the offensive end. Grice has to cover that one with 3 seconds left on the power play, and that pretty much does it, as the face-off will be in the Islanders' zone, and they will not have time to get back into the offensive end with a man advantage. So Philadelphia's killed this one off. 3:23 remaining in the first, and they got an offensive zone face-off coming up here. The Buffalo Sabres are one of the worst teams in the league, Samar. I don't know what you're talking about. They're one of the absolute worst teams in the league. They're pretty bad. They are pretty brutal. Yes, I do think Colorado's season is over. Chance there for the Flyers on the deflection shot. Just goes wide of Grice. Back to 5-on-5 hockey here. Islanders breaking out of their zone. Under 3 minutes to go in the first period. Yeah, I don't see Colorado coming back from 3-1 down, Bernard. I think that series is going to end up being a Dallas Stars win. 2:25 now remaining in the first. Philly in the offensive zone. Cleared out, though, as that cross-ice pass doesn't connect. Islanders now through neutral ice. Dumped into the offensive end. Anders Lee here for New York. Sends it around the boards to Eberle. Back to Lee behind the net. Flyers trying to take it back. They're not able to get to it. Eberle now misses that one. Pinching defenseman keeps it in, though, for the Isles. Islanders in the offensive end with 2 minutes to go. First period action here. Late first period action, still scoreless. Long shot in, and Elliott blockers that one down. Isles get to it first and keep possession. Here's Barzal with it. And that one eventually gets cleared out by Philadelphia to neutral ice. 1:35 now remaining in the first period as the Islanders get a line change. Fresh legs out here. Late stages of the first period. Regrouping in their own zone. Pass up through neutral ice. Dumped into the offensive end. Elliott comes out to play it. Brassard on the forecheck. Able to clear there is Philadelphia. Islanders outshooting the Flyers 14-7. Still scoreless on the scoreboard, though, where it counts. Brought into the offensive end by Pajot. Don't expect much. Try this. Try this website. Kyle, welcome. Stock Guru, welcome back. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it. Good evening to you as well, Kyle. Stock Guru says go Isles. Into the offensive end here. Nelson with it. 35 seconds left in the period. Philly takes it back in the person of Nate Thompson. Philly now, offensive zone. Isles looking to get it back out. They just go high off glass. That's going to be icing. No, it's not, as it doesn't reach there in time. Final 10 seconds now of the period. I have no idea who's going to win this game. I have no idea. It's 0-0. Either team has an equal chance of winning. Up and out of the zone there, and that's going to do it for the first period. So end of the first period. Flyers and Islanders still tied at 0-0. I guess for your sake, just go Islanders. But Islanders and Flyers are tied 0-0 here. At the end of the first period, Isles have a 2-1 series lead, looking to make it 3-2. Erod says 3-2 Flyers. We'll see what happens. But, definitely either team can pick this one. Or can win this one, I mean. So, first period is over here. Scoreless game. Good defensive game. All right. Prasad prays to bet on New York. So, there we go. Going with the Islanders in this one. As I just said, Isles, but we'll see what happens. Rozo says 4-1 Flyers. Well, 0-0 end of the first. Either team still obviously can win this one. Still a scoreless game, and now it's intermission here. Nope, there's no chance for a draw. Someone has to win the game. Hey, don't expect much. I'm glad. Great to see it. No chance for a tie. Someone has to win. No, Kyle, that was not actually Carson Wentz in the chat. That was just a fake account. But we're here, first intermission, guys. Scoreless game so far between the Flyers and Islanders. Thank you guys all for being here and watching. Really, really appreciate it. Please subscribe to the channel if you are new. We are almost to 2,400 subscribers. So I would love to see if we could get there tonight and get to 2,400 subscribers. That'd be awesome. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you are welcome and wanted here. Give the video a like as well. That really helps out in getting new people in the stream. The more people watching, the more chance for new subscribers we have, and the more fun the chat is when we have more people here. So really appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you guys so much for watching, and hopefully we get some more people joining as the game goes along. Hey, no problem, Prasad. Hope the bet works out for you. Rozo, my favorite team in the NFL is the Patriots. I am from Massachusetts, so I am a fan of all the Boston sports teams. But this channel is for everybody. Everyone is welcome here. I cover the whole league, so no matter what team you're a fan of, we're wanted here. Just trying to grow the best hockey community that we possibly can. Hey, Prasad, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Matt as well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Sebastian, thank you for the like. Michael and Julie, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Great to have you in the chat, as always. Boston for the NHL as well, Rozo. Although their final game of the season is going to be tomorrow night. I am on Instagram. I'll throw my Instagram in the chat, guys, if you want to follow it. Hey, so don't expect much from Portugal. Well, welcome to hockey. I feel like this is definitely not a popular sport in Portugal, but hopefully hopefully you enjoy it and catch on at least a little bit on what's going on. Um, it's a really fun sport to watch for sure. So hopefully you just catch on as the more you watch it, the more you'll understand it and the better you'll get. Yeah, if you guys want to follow my Instagram, it's right there in the chat. Hey, Degnan, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. I'm from Massachusetts. Hey, wow, Sean, that's awesome. That is awesome. So it's intermission, guys. We're just going to hang out and chill in the chat while we wait for the second period to start. Wow, Prasad is from India also. So some international audience tonight. Sebastian from Quebec. Really appreciate all you guys being here. Thank you guys so much for watching. All right, Bucklaw. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. For sure. Thank you for stopping in and watching, and have a good luck on your interview tomorrow. I hope it goes really well for you. Zach, welcome to the stream, man. Thank you so much for coming back, being here. Appreciate it. Patricia's from Brazil. Wow, we have a big international audience tonight. That is awesome, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Ty from Windsor, so Ty's Canadian. But I really appreciate all of you watching. Really does mean a lot and helps the channel a ton. Great audience here tonight for this Islanders and Flyers Game 4. Hey, Buck, thank you so much. I'm glad you are enjoying the channel and definitely hope to see you on some future streams. I'll be streaming all playoffs long, guys. It's going to be a lot of fun. Definitely a grind doing a lot of games, but so much fun. MJ from Nova Scotia. We're still 2 periods to go in this one. I'm actually going to change the scoreboard period before I forget. Second period action will be coming up. Oh yeah, Rob, that was your OG account, Meme King Rob, absolutely. Degnan, yes, I will still be doing tons of content in the off season, draft, free agency. I'll be going live as well throughout the off season, so absolutely. I'll be going live. I'll be doing a ton of content all off season long. This channel never stops. Hey, Jack, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, Jack. Thank you for being here. You missed the Stars Avalanche game, and we are now on to Philadelphia, New York. It is currently the first intermission. No, I have not heard of him, Sean. Kurt Kleinendorst? I have not heard of him, no. I did do a playoff prediction, Rozo. I did multiple playoff predictions, and I did subscriber predictions as well as live streams. There's like 4 prediction videos on my channel for this year. I don't know, Dagden, because Trolls ruined the last time I did, trivia, Trolls ruined it, so I don't know. I don't know, Jack, Dallas has decided to play the best hockey of the season in the playoffs. They've picked the best time to play their best games. They have looked absolutely fantastic in the postseason this year. Yeah, Sagan hasn't had a bad series. He hasn't done a lot on the score sheet, but Ben and Radulov have, and yeah, Dallas has played extremely well in these playoffs. Yeah, Sagan hasn't played a ton either. Dallas, it's been a full team effort for the Stars in these playoffs. They're not over relying on that top line. It's been a full team effort. Hey, Prasad, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I gave you the follow back. So we're here at the first intermission, guys. Pavelski has had an outstanding series, Jack. Pavelski has played outstanding. Fox has played very well. Yeah, Dallas has had a full team effort in these playoffs, and it's going very, very well for them. Yeah, Sagan had a massive year offensively a couple years ago, but they're very much more defensive-minded team now, Ty. They're more worried about playing lockdown defense than they are about scoring at this point. It's a defense-first mentality with that team now. Yeah, Joe Pavelski's awesome, Jack, for sure. Yeah, Anton Hudobin has played absolutely fantastic for them in net. Ben Bishop is out, and it hasn't cost the Stars at all. Hudobin has been outstanding in goal. No, Sebastian, what I'm saying is that Dallas is a defense first team. They have been all year. They were like 28th or they were like 26th or 27th in the league in goals scored in the regular season. They were a defense first team all year long. Their main focus is defense. But now their offense has come to life in the postseason. They're scoring goals. They've never scored goals like this before in Dallas. They were a defense first team all year long, one of the worst offensive teams in the league. And now they've completely flip-flopped in the playoffs and have been scoring a ton of goals. Hey, Maritza, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Second period is not started yet, Prasad. No. End of the first period, still scoreless between these two. It's been I've been shocked by how great Dallas has been offensively in this in these playoffs. Just unreal. They're just pouring goals in these playoffs. Yeah, Sagan led the team and only had 50 points in the regular season. Yeah, but hey, they showed up in the playoffs, and that's when it counts, Jack. Ben, Pavelski, Radulov, Heiskanen, and Klingberg, they're showing up in the playoffs, and that's when it matters. And they have been outstanding in the postseason this year. Absolutely outstanding. Hudobin in goal, outstanding. Maritza, Stars are looking really, really good. They have been, I mean, I can't talk enough about how good the Stars have been in these playoffs. Avi wants some OT. Islanders 2-1 in OT. Sean thinks that either Tampa or Vegas will win the Stanley Cup. Tampa is my cup pick, so they're still very much in it for sure. We'll see. But man, there's a lot of good teams left and a lot of good teams playing very, very well right now. Brody's back in the chat. What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream back. Appreciate you being here. Oh, Carter Hart is the better goalie on the Flyers by far. Carter Hart is working his way to being a top 5 goalie in the league. Yes, Maritza, the Stars won earlier, defeating Colorado and taking a 3-1 lead in that series, heading into game 5. Yo, that was a joke. That's literally Brody in the chat. Stars have a chance to end that series in game 5 on... Do they play tomorrow night? I think they might play tomorrow night. No, Elliott's not bad, but Carter Hart is the better goaltender. He's working his way to being one of the top goalies in the league. Yeah, Rob, I think the Bills are going to be good this year, I think. It's all good, Jack, no problem, but that's Brody. Being a shithead in the chat, of course. I have no idea the percentage, Prasad. It's a 0-0 game, so each team has an equal chance to win right now. Oh, okay, MJ. Okay. So coach in the AHL, that makes sense. So I wouldn't really know the coach in the AHL then. Iowa Wild, Binghamton, Belleville Senators, and also coach the Lowell Devils. Wow, that's a throwback, the Lowell Devils. They haven't been in Lowell for a while now. That is an absolute throwback. Prasad, right now I would say it's pretty much a 50-50 game here. Yes, Elliott is a very good backup, Rozo, absolutely. Yeah, losing Johnson and Grubauer absolutely derailed the Avalanche in these playoffs. Absolutely derailed the Avs. That was 2 huge losses for them. Hey guys, we are 9 subscribers away from 2.4K. Do you guys think we can get it tonight? Do you guys think we can get 2.4K tonight, or is it going to have to wait till tomorrow? We're 9 subscribers away. That's going to be close. I don't know. The numbers haven't been huge on this stream, so it's going to be close. I don't know if we get 9 more subs tonight. Definitely going to be a tight one, but we'll see what happens the rest of the way here. We're back for the start of the second period. Thank you guys all so much for being here. 0-0 game here heading into the second. Still scoreless so far. Islanders and Flyers. Evan, of course you like the tight ones. Thanks for stopping in, man. Please, guys, hit that like button. That helps out so much. The more likes on the video, the more people see it, and then the more people have watching in the chat. And that will help to grow the stream and help grow the channel. Also, subscribe if you are new. We are only 9 away from 2.4K. I feel like I just hit 2.3, and we're already almost at 2.4. But really appreciate it, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Yes, Rozo, I do think Elliott's a great backup. Dumped in here by the Flyers. We're back underway, second period action. Let's see if we can hit 2.4K subscribers tonight. We need 9 more people to subscribe. We got over 70 likes on the video. Thank you very much as we get a quick whistle here just 20 seconds into the second period. Face-off coming up here. Shots on goal are 18-7 in favor of New York. But it's still 0-0 on the scoreboard where it counts. Jackson, weren't you already subscribed to the channel? Unless that's the second account, but weren't you already subscribed, man? I thought we're now 7 subscribers away. Hey, Stuart, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here. That one's dumped out. I don't know why everyone's leaving. We had 40 in the chat, and now we have less than 30 out of nowhere. I don't know where everyone's going. We're freaking underway in the second period, guys. Great action here. 0-0 game. Just about a minute in. 50 seconds into the second period as that puck goes up and out of play. Face-off coming up here. I have no idea what they're talking about on TV because it's muted. Just get back to the game. Neutral zone face-off. No, Joe Thornton is not going to win the cup, Bernard. Joe Thornton is not going to win the cup. Cleared up and out of the zone now. Into the offensive end. Barzal on the forecheck. A minute into the second. Cleared out here by Philadelphia. Puck's now in the neutral zone. Over the red line and dumped into the Islanders' end. The stream's all good on my end, guys, so I would check it on your end if it's lagging, because it's not my end. It's all good here. I can see it right on my screen. It's all good. Shot in there on Elliott, and Elliott makes a save there, stopping that shot from Eberle with 8:31 remaining here in the second. Islanders and Flyers still scoreless here. Both goaltenders have been great. Both backup goalies playing. Elliott in net for the Flyers and Grice in net for the Isles in the back-to-back situation. Puck in the offensive zone now. Cleared out by Philadelphia. No, Mayfield keeps it in with a great glove play at the blue line. Mayfield keeps it in here in the offensive end for the Isles. Fourth line with a strong offensive zone shift here. Philly with a second opportunity now, trying to get it out, digging for it along the wall. Cizikas falls on it. Everybody in there fighting for it. Braun takes it away for the Flyers. Thompson back to Braun. Braun up the wall, but it's kept in again by Mayfield. Third opportunity, the Flyers get it up and out of the zone. Chance here now. Philly in the offensive end, setting up in the Islanders' end. Islanders knock that puck down out of midair, though. Up and out. Oh, big hit in the neutral zone as the Islanders dump it in. Phil Myers with a massive hit. Isles now looking to clear up through neutral ice. Taken back at the red line by the Flyers. Dumped in behind the net. Up in Pajot with it now, trying to clear it out of the zone. Puck goes to neutral ice. Flyers take it back, though, and regroup in their own end. Flyers almost lose the puck there, but now it's dumped in as it deflects into the Islanders' zone. Forecheck in on the forecheck. Letty plays it for the Isles. Up and out. Back to neutral ice. Under 16 and a half now to go in the second period. All right, sorry, I just had to send a message there. 15:52 now remaining in the second. Face-off coming up. Don, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Offensive zone draw for the Flyers. One back by Kevin Hayes. And out of the zone past the defenseman. New York now into the offensive end. Barzal with it. Behind the net. Tries to send it around to Eberle, but the Flyers take it back. Up now into the offensive end. Farabee, he gets a shot on goal and now gets stopped by Grice. We get a whistle here. Grice with a big save and another offensive zone draw coming up for the Flyers. It happens from time to time. Don't expect much. Hockey is very unpredictable as far as scoring goals. You can have some games finish 1-0 and other games finish like 7-6. Could be anywhere in between as well. So it kind of depends on the teams and how good the teams are playing defensively. Implicit, welcome, man. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Hey, Jefferson, welcome back. Chance here in front. Flyers keeping into the offensive end. Casey Cizikas wins that out. No icing on the play. We tick down towards 15 minutes to go here in the second period. I do, Implicit. That's a nice one. Maddie's back in the chat. What's going on, man? Welcome. Thank you for being here. We're back over 30 in the chat now. Dumped out here by Philadelphia. They're going to win the race to the puck. Lawton with a reverse hit there on Letty. He gets it behind the net. Flyers with it. Back out to the point. Philly keeps it in. 14:30 now remaining in the second period. Flyers looking for the first goal of the game. Shot hits the post. And Grice covers it up and we get a whistle here. 14:26 remaining. Another offensive zone face-off coming up here for the Flyers. Derek, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Mason, welcome to the stream. Yes, I do have a pretty good hockey card collection. Got a bunch of videos of that on the channel as well, showing some of the new ones I've gotten. Mostly from the 90s. Right off the post there, and then behind Grice, and he covers it up between the legs. Offensive zone draw again here for Philadelphia. Thank you guys all for being here. Please like and subscribe if you're new. We are trying to get to 2.4K subscribers here tonight. Last I checked, we were 7 away. Thank you guys all. We're still 7 away. Thank you guys all for watching. Islanders up and out of the zone. Flyers take it back in neutral ice. Islanders, though, Pelech back to play it, but Grice just sends it over to Pulock. Pulock up and out of the zone. Into the offensive end now. Here comes New York. Cleared out there by Philadelphia and dumped into the Islanders zone. Isles take it back and dump it back into the Philadelphia end. And that puck goes out of play as we get a whistle with 13:44 remaining. And we're going to head to commercial break here. First commercial of the second period. And Flyers were very, very close to making this game 1-0, but the puck goes off the post and the Isles keep it out. Ray, bro, what's up, man? Thanks so much for being here. Appreciate it. We are 7 subs away from 2.4K. Hopefully we get a bigger crowd for the third period and we get to 2.4 tonight. That would be absolutely incredible. But we got a 0-0 game still here. Philadelphia and New York, scoreless so far, ticking towards the halfway point of the game. Very good defense and goaltending from both of these teams. And a big game 4 here. Islanders trying to take a 3-1 series lead. Philly trying to tie it up at 2. You are very good, Ray, bro. Coming back from commercial break. Hopefully soon. Very intense game so far. I have a feeling the first goal of this game is definitely going to be a big one. Definitely going to be a big one for either of these teams. No one's been able to break the ice yet. I would rather be called Jamanda than have to say anything about Jonathan Drouin even close to that, Derek. So we're back now from commercial break. 13:44 remaining in the second, and we're setting up for a neutral zone face-off here. Nelson against Lawton. Lawton wins it back for the Flyers. Here we go now. Beauvillier into the offensive end. Kept in there at the blue line by the aisle. Setting up shop in the offensive zone. Long shot in. That one gets blocked down. Flyers can't clear, though. Far corner. Beauvillier with it again. Flyers get poked away. Take a puck now. Up and out of the zone. Not able to clear, though. Isles keep it in. Brock Nelson in front. Nelson scores! It is 1-0 New York. Second period. What a shot there as Brock Nelson roofs it, and the Islanders take a 1-0 lead. Snipe there from Brock Nelson, and the game is now 1-0 Islanders. Nasty shot there from Nelson. Nasty snipe there from Nelson. And the Isles have a 1-goal lead here in the second period. Flyers looking to bring it back and get that goal back. Islanders right back into the offensive zone, though. Under 13 now to go in the second. We're ticking towards the halfway point of this game. Flyers looking to quickly answer. That shot from Konechny goes in on Greiss, and he gloves it. We'll have an offensive zone draw coming up for the Flyers here. They're going to look for a quick answer here and try and get this thing knotted back up. Appreciate everyone watching in the stream. Thank you to each and every one of you. 12:44 left here in the second period. Harish, welcome. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it. Back to the point here. Long shot in by Voracek. That one gets stopped by Greiss, and he covers it up. We've got another offensive zone draw coming up. Brian, welcome back to the stream. Thank you for watching. Islanders up and out of their zone here. Puck through neutral ice. Into the offensive end. Braun back to play it for Philadelphia. Philly clears it to the neutral zone. Into the offensive end now. On the forecheck. Pelech plays it to Clutterbuck. Clutterbuck makes a possession play behind the net to Pulock. Up and out of the zone here, and we get a whistle with 12:11 left in the second period. And we're going to have a neutral zone face-off coming up here. Shots are 20-12 in favor of the Islanders. 1-0 Isles on the scoreboard as well. So Islanders would have been the better team so far. 12:11 remaining in the second. We got a neutral zone draw just outside here of the Islanders' own zone. Dumped in here. Beauvillier on the forecheck now. He gets taken down by Niskanen. Flyers looking to clear the puck out of their end. Islanders hard on the forecheck. Yeah, it's hard to come back against New York. So Philly definitely needs the next goal in this game for sure. So that one goes all the way in. That's going to be icing here against the Flyers. And that puck will come back down to their zone. Offensive zone draw coming up for New York. Cleared up and out here. Philadelphia wins the faceoff and gets it out of their zone. Isles take it back, regrouping now at neutral ice. Barzal into the offensive end, trying to get it through to Eberle. Solid D there from the Flyers. Up and out of the zone now. Philadelphia with a chance to forecheck. Eberle moves it out to neutral ice, though. Barzal has it. Into the offensive end, he dumps it. Flyers take it back, though. Cleared off glass and out. They'll go in behind, where both teams just dumping it back and forth here. No strong possession for either side. Dumped in again by the Isles. 11:05 left to go in the second. Philadelphia up through the neutral zone. Pollock sends that one in. Chance there and a big save there from Brian Elliott. Great opportunity there for Komarov to make it 2-0. And Elliott comes up with a huge save. Dumped into the offensive zone again here by Brassard. Isles back into the offensive end. Brassard in the corner. Getting some help from Komarov. Back to the point. Green keeps it in. Hey, Derek, that sounds fun. Flyers are able to clear it out now. Here's Philadelphia shot in. That one just goes wide of Grice. Not able to keep it in the blue line. Puck goes out. Now regrouping in their own zone of the Flyers. Up now to neutral ice. Konechny has it. He's going to lose it, though. Isles take it back. Philly, though. Now both teams looking for it and dumped in by the Islanders. Philadelphia clears easily, though. Up now into the Islanders' end come the Flyers, looking for the tying goal. Past the halfway point of this game, we've got under 10 minutes to go now in the second period. Islanders holding on to a 1-0 lead. Puck along the sidewall here. Both teams digging for it. Flyers come away with possession in the offensive end. Back to the blue line. Long shot in. That one gets blocked down in front. Isles clear that one out now. And we're going to get a whistle here with 9:06 left, and we're going to head to commercial break. 9:06 remaining in the second period. 1-0 Islanders on a beautiful snipe from Brock Nelson, and that has been the only scoring of the game so far. We head to commercial here with just a little, right around 9 minutes to go or left in this second period. Appreciate all of you guys watching. Thank you very much for being here. Please hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't already. We are 7 subscribers away from 2.4K. We'd love to hit that tonight. It really helps the channel. I do the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. Cover the whole league, and we're just trying to grow the hockey community. Yeah, Islanders have been surprisingly good offensively, Derek, in these playoffs. They've had a really good playoff offensively. Ugh, I'm a little tired here for sure. I've done 5 of the last 6 games in the NHL. I did all 3 games yesterday. I just did the Colorado-Dallas game, and now I'm doing this game. So, of all 6 games this weekend, I've done 5 out of the 6 games. And it definitely has been a lot over the last couple of days for sure. So I'm definitely starting to get pretty tired here, but we're certainly going to stick through the rest of this game without a doubt. We're back from commercial break here. Neutral zone face-off coming up. Yeah, I agree with that, Derek. The Flyers were a very, very hot team, but as soon as that Montreal series went 6 games and they lost a couple to the Canadiens, that really took some steam off for the Flyers for sure. And now they're flat out struggling with New York here. New York trying to bring it up and out of the zone. Through neutral ice over the red line. Dumped in. Nelson in on the forecheck. Puck's in the corner. Cleared out by Philadelphia now. Nice play there by Couturier. Into the offensive end. Flyers with a shot. Grice makes the save. Flyers still with it in the offensive zone. Thrown in there in front. Blocked down by the Isles D. Cleared out of the zone now. Back getting it is Niskanen for the Flyers. Regrouping in his own zone with about 8 minutes left to go in the second period. Don't expect much. Needs the Islanders to win by 2. Well, they're up by 1 right now. We'll see what happens the rest of the way. Back to the point here. Long blast in. That one gets deflected wide. Flyers pouring on some pressure here in the offensive zone. Flyers. Islanders looking to get it out. Not able to keep it in at the point is Philadelphia. Barzal with it. Up to the D-man. Dumped into the offensive end from the red line. All the way around Elliott. Puck's behind the net now. Anders Lee has it. Trying to get it out in front. It gets poked off his stick. Isles keep possession though in the offensive zone. Andy Green back at the point. Sent down low again behind the net. Flyers looking for a clear. Not able to get it on the first opportunity. Islanders being hard on the forecheck here. Finally, it's cleared out to neutral ice and all the way down there as it goes by Andy Green's stick. Up now into the offensive end are the Islanders dumping it back in. Brassard on the forecheck. Misses the hit. Philadelphia is able to clear. Komarov takes it back at the red line. Dumped in again behind Elliott. Flyers D out to play it. Komarov takes it away on the sidewall though. Trying to get a pass in front, not able to. Possession now for the Isles in the offensive end. Brassard with a shot. That one gets blocked down. And cleared now by Philadelphia. But it's going to be... No icing call there as Pulock's back to play it. It wasn't fast enough reaching the goal line. Pulock plays it here. Up now out of their zone and through the neutral zone come the Isles. Hey, that's awesome. Don't expect much. I hope you hit it. That'd be great for you. Yeah, sounds good, Jefferson. You definitely should. That's been a fun series. Shot from the point here. Devon Taves. That one gets blocked down by the Flyers on the way through. Back out to the neutral ice. Flyers need a line change. Isles come right back into the offensive zone, though. Dumped in there by Clutterbuck. Cizikas now on the forecheck. Flyers now offensive end. Back to the point. Provorov sends it down low. Trying to get the game-tying goal here on Grice. Wraparound chance goes through the crease. Nobody home. Provorov walks in. Backhand. Not able to get a shot off. Is poked away there by the Isles defense. Flyers keep it in the zone, however. Another chance here. Long shot in. Puck's down in front. Just Rocky, welcome to the stream. That one's cleared all the way down, and that is icing against the Islanders with 4:58 to go in the second period. Islanders holding a 1-0 lead. Philadelphia looking to tie it up. They get an offensive zone face-off here coming up with just under 5 to go here in the second period. Just Rocky, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Offensive zone draw here for Philadelphia. Long shot in. Grice makes a save and the rebound. No one can get a stick on it. Mayfield plays it in the corner. 4:50 now to go in the second period. And the Flyers score through traffic. Long shot from the point through traffic. And the Flyers have just scored to tie the game. Grice unable to see that puck as he was screened in front. And it snakes its way through. And we got a tied game now. It's 1-1. Couturier might have tipped this in front. Absolutely he does. Sean Couturier tips it in front. And that one goes short side on Grice, who never could even really see the puck as he had two guys standing right in front of him there. And Couturier's tip goes in. Tie game with 4:41 remaining in the second period. Islanders get it back. And this is leading into a great third period between these two teams. But here's the Islanders. Passed by Barzal just too far in front of Lee. They had a 2-on-1 into the offensive zone. Flyers able to clear here as we tick down towards 4 minutes to go in the second. Sean thinks the Islanders will step up in the third. The Islanders have been very good in the third period in these playoffs, so definitely potential for that for sure, Sean. Under 4 now to go in the second. Flyers back into the offensive end. Trying to get set up with possession here. Islanders trying to knock him off. Pelech with a good defensive play. Barzal falls down. Flyers looking to take the puck back. Pollock getting help here. Flyers take it, though. Puck's down low. Flyers in the offensive zone. Just back down behind the net, looking for a possession play. They've almost tied the shots on goal. It was very one-sided for the Islanders. Now it's 21-18. Flyers still in the offensive end here, making good possession plays. Not able to really get much going as far as chances, though. Islanders are doing a good job of keeping them to the outside. Shots back. Long dump in there from the blue line. Flyers still with possession. Pelech trying to take it away, not able to. 3 minutes to go in the second period. Long shot. That one gets blocked up and out of play. And we get a whistle with 2:58 remaining here in the second period. 1-1 game as the Flyers have just tied it up on a tip from Sean Couturier. And we've got just under 3 minutes remaining in the second period. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Please remember to subscribe if you're new and hit that like button if you haven't already. Both of those things really help out the channel and are much appreciated. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. We've got a 1-1 game between Philadelphia and New York, and we are setting up for one hell of a third period here. All right, sounds good, Derek. Appreciate you being here. Great to have you as always. Commercial break here. Last commercial break of the second period. Frantic action in this game. Big game 4 here. Flyers trying to tie this series up at 2. Islanders trying to take a 3-1 stranglehold on this. Going to be interesting to see what happens the rest of the way, but I'll tell you one thing. We have a huge third period coming up here. And I am definitely starting to feel the effects of calling 5 games in the past 2 days, for sure. But we're sticking all the way through this one. We'll see who gets the winner, and then I'm going to bed right after this stream. I love the playoffs as well, Jefferson. Best time of the year for hockey. I am definitely tired for sure, but we're going to finish out this game without a doubt. I am not doing Vegas and Vancouver tonight. That game is too late, and I have work tomorrow morning. Offensive zone draw here for the Flyers as we are back from a commercial break. Still about 3 minutes to go here in the second period. Face-off 1, back to the point. Long shot in, that one just gets deflected wide of Grice. Isles looking for a clear here. Sent all the way up and out. Back to play it is Niskanen now. Niskanen goes all the way around in his own zone. Isles trying to keep it in, not able to. Good break out there for Philadelphia. Into the offensive end now. Pass, shot, and a glove save there by Grice with 2:35 left. Giroux gets robbed. Oh, definitely, Sean. Definitely. I'll see the highlights for sure. But I'm not going to be able to watch the game. Mikey, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Yeah, not the best period for the Islanders in this one. Philadelphia has had a strong second trying to come back in this game. 2:35 left in the period. Face-off win again for the Flyers. Puck's at the point now. Long shot in. Grice makes a save. Oh, damn, Ty. That sucks. Chance again here for Philadelphia. Grice stops it. Flyers trying to clear. Or Islanders, excuse me, trying to clear. Not able to get it out. Flyers keep it in. Second chance here. Flyers, or Islanders with it. Trying to get the puck out of their zone. Big hit there on Nelson by Hayes into the offensive end. Chance again for Philadelphia. And that one gets stopped. Now Hayes gets a taste of his own medicine. Knocked down in front. Physical action picking up here. Hayes still in the offensive end with it. Philadelphia taken away, though, by Devon Taves. Up and trying to get it out of the zone. Taves takes a big hit there. And now we've got a whistle here and a stoppage. And looks like we had a slew of big hits there for each team. Isles, Mikey, have been fantastic in third periods in these playoffs. So they just need to focus on going into the third tied here. What a chance here on the power, or not on the power play, but with the offensive zone pressure by the Flyers on that last shift. Offensive zone draw now for Philadelphia. They win it again. Philadelphia dominating in the faceoff dot the last few minutes. Maybe in the entire game. I haven't seen the faceoff numbers, but man, it's been all Philadelphia in the faceoff dot these last few faceoffs. A minute and a half now remaining in the second period. Islanders struggling to get it out of their zone. Blocked in front there on the shot, long shot from the point. Isles finally able to clear. All right, Maddie, sounds good. I appreciate you being here. Philly right back into the offensive end. That puck gets deflected wide. Kept in at the point now. Pass across. That one gets deflected up and out. And now we got some Pellick and Abe Kubel after the whistle with some pushing and shoving. 1:06 left in the second period. I'd love to see some fights, Avi, but in a 1-1 game, I think it's pretty unlikely that we're gonna get any. Don't expect much. Yeah, most of the games, especially in the playoffs, are pretty close. But you get a blowout here or there every once in a while. Offensive zone draw again here for Philadelphia. 1:06 left in the second period. Isles able to win that one after a scrum. Dumped out of the zone here. Islanders clear to neutral ice. Flyers trying to bring it right back in. Isles get another clear to the red line. Dumped in now finally by Philadelphia. 50 seconds left in the second period. 1-1 game. We might be heading to the third tied here. That'll mean a huge third period coming up. Provorov back to play it here for the Flyers. Still 35 seconds left in the period. He's being chased by Cizikas. Puck's now in the neutral zone. Flyers with it. Voracek into the offensive end. Isles take it now in their own zone. Forechecking hard though with the Flyers, making this difficult. Cleared out though to neutral ice. Clutterbuck dumps it. Still in neutral ice though, and now taken by Philadelphia. Offensive end cuts to the middle. Chance there for the Flyers. And the second chance opportunity is stopped as well. Amazing saves there from Thomas Greiss with 8 seconds left. Keeping this game tied at 1. Couple of huge saves there from Thomas Greiss. We've still got a tied game with 8 seconds left. Van Riemsdyk couldn't put it home. Face-off win there by the Isles in their defensive end. Trying to just clear the puck and end this period. Final seconds here, and that is it. End of the second period. It is a 1-1 tie here between Philadelphia and New York. 2-1 Islanders lead the series. We have a huge third period coming up in this one. Flyers looking to even the series at 2. Islanders looking to take a 3-1 series lead. Thank you guys all so much for watching. We got some time to kill here at Intermission. Really appreciate each and every one of you being here. Please subscribe to the channel if you are new. Hit that like button if you haven't already. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you are welcome and wanted here. We're about 6 subscribers away now from 2.4K. Be incredible if we could hit that tonight. Thank you guys again all for watching. I really, really appreciate it. Second period just ended, Cooper. Second period just ended. It's going to be the third coming up here after intermission. Five subs away now. 5 subscribers away now from 2.4K. Be absolutely awesome if we could hit that in the third period here coming up. That'd be fantastic. We got some time to kill in the chat now. Nothing, no action going on here. Waiting for it to, waiting for play to resume after this intermission. Hey, we're almost to 80 likes as well. Thank you guys so... Oh no, we're over 80 likes. 83 likes it's showing on my screen. So that is awesome, guys. Thank you so much. Another stream with over 80 likes. Absolutely incredible support you guys have been showing me over the past, really all playoffs long. Just been absolutely incredible. And this channel continues to grow and get even bigger and even better. And it's all thanks to each and every one of you who watch my streams. You guys make this channel what it is. Really can't thank you enough. Thank you guys all so much. This channel exists because of you. Oh yeah, of course, Sean. I've seen both of those. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you. Hey, Dylan, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the chat, man. We, second intermission here between the Islanders and Flyers. 1-1 game heading into the third. I'm sorry if I don't talk that much during the intermission, guys, but I've done 5 games now in the past 2 days, and my voice is definitely feeling it, so I'm trying not to completely wear myself out. Slapshot is my favorite hockey movie. Don't expect much. Slapshot's my favorite hockey movie of all time. Goon is very good. Miracle is very good. Youngblood is pretty good. There's some really good hockey movies out there. No, Avi, I don't want to stop talking altogether, because then if any new people come into the chat, they're going to be like, what the hell, this guy's just sitting here not doing anything, but I'm not going to talk the entire time for sure. Good time to get caught up on Snapchats and stuff as well. I gotta send out streaks. So I'll do that, and then I'll check the chat again. But you guys can always talk amongst yourselves and have conversations in the chat as well. No, Dylan, I am not doing Golden Knights and Canucks tonight, no. I got work tomorrow morning, so I'm going to bed as soon as this game is over. Ugh. I've done five of the 6 games this weekend. That is plenty for me, guys. I mean, there's really not much more I can do. That's 5 out of 6 games is a lot of definitely on a grind this weekend for sure. But hey, that's how the channel's gonna grow, and this channel keeps getting bigger and better because I keep doing all of these games and just trying to do as much hockey as I can in these playoffs, because a month from now, all of a sudden, we're not going to have hockey games anymore. And, I mean, I'll still be doing content, obviously, but it's not going to be the same as having playoff games going on. So, trying to grow the channel and make it as big as and best as I can during this postseason, because after that, it's pretty much just the draft and free agency, and then we have to wait until next season starts. Yeah, it is almost 10 o'clock here on the East Coast. This game is probably going to go till 10:45 or so. Hey, 4 subs away. Thank you guys so much. Whoever just subscribed, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. We are now 4 subscribers away from 2.4K. God, that would be so awesome if we could hit that tonight. We're so close. It is a much shorter off season though, Avi, correct. So it won't be nearly as long of a break between the end of this season and the start of next year. Next year will be starting on December 1st. Eddie says the third period will be fast. Watch to see one of the teams draw a penalty at the start. Hopefully it's a fast-moving period, because I am definitely getting ready to go to bed here, Eddie, for sure. So I'd love it if it's a fast-moving period. I'd also love overtime as well. Because overtime always brings in a ton of viewers, so that would be a lot of fun if we got overtime. I'd have to stay up a little bit later, but that'd be okay for the new viewers on the channel for sure. Waiting for the second intermission to finish up. I'm actually going to change the scoreboard right here. Yes, it's 10 o'clock now on the East Coast. Third period action coming up. Tied game heading into the third. It's going to be a wild period. Going to be a lot of fun. A lot of fun to watch. Sorry, I'm just updating the roles to some of the new people that joined the Discord here. We're still at intermission, so you guys aren't missing anything. Sean, wow, it's 3 a.m. in the morning there. I would not be staying up that late if I had work the next day. That is, that's crazy that you're still up watching this at 3 a.m. I hope you have tomorrow off. All right, I think everything's updated on the Discord now. It is 9 o'clock Central Time, so Dylan is in Central Time. It's 9 o'clock. Oh boy. All right, let's get this third period started. I am ready. I'm actually going to step out for a second, guys, before this period starts. So, hey, LDF, welcome back. Holden, welcome back. Don't go anywhere, guys. I'm going to be right back. Miriam, welcome to the stream. I'm going to step out for a minute, grab a snack, and get ready for this third period. It's a 1-1 game here, heading into the third. Philadelphia and New York all tied up. It's going to be a huge third period. It's going to be a lot of fun to watch. I'm going to step out just for a minute, but I'll be right back, guys, certainly in time for the start of the third. And I'm going to grab a snack quick, and then I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. Talk amongst yourselves in the chat. I'm only going to be gone for a short time, and then I'll be right back. So appreciate all you guys watching. Remember to like and subscribe if you're new. We're very close to 2.4K subs. Would love to hit that tonight. We're 4 away right now. And we got a massive third period coming up in this game. But I'll be right back in a minute or two. And I'm back. Hopefully I wasn't gone too long, but I am back. I wasn't gone for that long. It was only a couple of minutes. Just had a nice piece of zucchini bread my sister made. Ready to go for this third period. It's going to be fun. It is going to be a fun third period for sure. Hey, Cletus Gaming, welcome. Thank you for being here. Sutton, welcome back. Who do I got in this one? I said Islanders at the start of the game, so I guess I'm just going to stick with Islanders, but completely up for grabs. This game is completely up for grabs. It's 1-1 here heading into the third. Well, either team can win this. It's going to be a really, really fun third period. I have no drink left. Shit. Nothing left. LDF, I agree. I don't think the Avalanche are going to come back from 3-1 down, but series isn't over, I guess, until it's officially over, but I don't see them coming back either. Miriam says Flyers are going to win. We'll see. Yeah, it's all good, Jefferson. Not a problem at all. We'll see, Miriam. It's going to be a fun third, that's for sure. 1-1. Big game 4 here. Huge win on the line. It's going to be a really fun period. Yeah, Dylan, it's not impossible, but it's very unlikely. It's very, very unlikely. Yeah, third period should be starting any minute now. Right when they get back from these commercial breaks, third period will be starting. Uh-oh, Firestrike has breaking news. I wonder what this could be. He's got the sirens out and everything. Fleury is playing for Vegas. I thought in the back-to-back situation, I thought in the back-to-back we would see Fleury tonight. I said it last night that we were going to see Fleury tonight for Vegas. So there we go. Fleury in net tonight for the Golden Knights against Vancouver. They have a 2-1 series lead and will look to make it 3-1. Canucks trying to tie that one up after the loss last night. Hey, Bach Hotel's back. What's going on? We are just about ready for third period action here. We are back from final commercial break of intermission. Scoreboard is set and ready to go. Appreciate all of you guys being here. Please hit that like button, subscribe if you are new. All of those things really help out a lot and are much appreciated. I am 3 subscribers now away. 3 subscribers away from 2.4K. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you are welcome and wanted here. We'd love to have you become part of the hockey community on this channel. LDF likes Bach Hotel, and we are underway here in the third. Flyers win the faceoff. Isles take it at their own blue line. Here's Beauvillier now into the offensive zone. Flyers take it back, though, looking to clear. Over the red line and dumped in by Thompson. Chance in the middle, and Grice somehow keeps that one out. What a chance there on that carom off the end wall for Philadelphia, but Grice keeps it out. Elliott now back in his own end. 30 seconds into the period. Regrouping here is Philadelphia. This next goal in this game is going to be absolutely huge. Could be the winner. Low scoring game so far, 1-1, start of the third. Philly in the offensive zone. Thrown in there, blocked away by the Isles. Philadelphia gets it back, sent back down behind the net. Green with it now for New York. Off the boards and out. Cleared to neutral ice, all the way down. Isles are going to win the race. Elliott out to play it. Elliott gives it away! No one there for the Islanders, though. Trailing guy finally gets it. Elliott makes the pad save. That was a very, very dangerous situation there for Philadelphia. Luckily, they survive it. Here's Eberle with a chance. He tries to tuck it far post, but it just goes wide. Flyers clear it back now to neutral ice. Puck's at center. Dumped in by the Isles. And that one deflects up and on a play here with 18:26 remaining in the third. Frantic action to the start to this period. Chances at both ends for both teams, but nobody's able to net the game-leading goal yet. Great chances here for the Islanders on that last shift. Eberle just couldn't tuck that by the far post. Neutral zone face-off here. Both centers get thrown out. Brassard and Konechny in to take the draw now. Face-off win Brassard. Pelech with it. Up now through the neutral zone into the offensive end. Chance here. Islanders. Dumped into the offensive zone now. Philly trying to get it out. Philadelphia out of their zone. Dumped into the Islanders end. Islanders with a quick breakout. Line changes as well for both teams. Flyers D has it now. Flyers D up into the offense, up into the offensive end. Hayes on the forecheck. That one gets pushed away though by the Isles. They're able to clear the zone. Puck's out to neutral ice. Martin takes a hit there on the forecheck. Flyers trying to clear it. Clutterbuck with a big hit on one of the Flyers, but the Flyers exit the zone. Puck's at center now. Pelech takes it back. Cizikas dumps it in. Takes a hit, but dumps it deep in for the Isles. 17:20 now remaining in the third period. Isles have to regroup here at their neutral zone. Flyers take it away. Dumped in, but Isles D sends it right back out. Philadelphia now back in their end, looking for a quick play up through neutral ice. Deflected into the Islanders zone, but the Islanders D sends it right back out. Oh, now he changed his name to Big Mac. He changed his name. Flyers here now in the offensive end. Digging forward in the corner. Flyers with it in the offensive zone. Voracek, what a move there into the middle. Chance here for Philadelphia. Pass through the slot. Doesn't connect with anyone. Islanders looking to clear it out. Here they come up ice now. Into the offensive end. Shot there by Beauvillier, and Elliott makes a great save. Cleared again by the Flyers. It goes all the way down, and that will be icing against Philadelphia with 16:15 remaining in the third. And we still have a 1-1 game here between the Flyers and Isles in Game 4. Eddie thinks the Flyers are going to tie the series tonight. Definitely have the chance to. It's still 1-1 here, tied in the third. Rozo thinks it's going to be 3-1 now, but still has the Flyers winning. Dylan thinks it's going to go to overtime. Shot there. That one blocked out in front by on the shot for the Islanders. Flyers clear the zone. Up and out now. Pulock back to play it. Isles up and out of the zone. Over the red line. Now into the offensive end. Pelech with it. Pelech just throws it down Elliott. Elliott makes the glove save. And we got a whistle here. Another offensive zone face-off coming up for New York with 15:54 remaining. I love Bauer sticks, Eddie. That's what I use now. Every time I get a new stick, it's a Bauer. Hey, Rangers fan, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Niners fan says both goalies playing good, but he's got 2-1 for the Islanders. Thank you for being here, Niners fan. Appreciate you in the chat. Remember, guys, hit that like button and subscribe if you are new. Dumped in here by the Isles. 15:45 remaining. A lot in the weight, the flex, the curve, all different on different sticks. Puck's now in the neutral zone. Islanders dump it back in. Bruins have been awful, Rangers fan. Bruins have been awful. That one gets cleared out there by Grice. Puck's in the neutral zone now. Islanders trying to keep possession. They do. Into the offensive end now, looking for the go-ahead goal. My favorite player on the Flyers is Travis Konechny. Here's Beauvillier now, up into the offensive end with it for New York. Stops at the circle. Trying to make a play here. Cuts to the middle. Back now. Isles was still with possession. Shot in there. That goes well wide of Elliott. Down below behind the net now. Eberle with the puck. Back out to the point. Long shot in. That one just goes wide again. Flyers are able to clear this time. Only to neutralize, so Isles take possession right back into the zone. Chance here. Shot. Elliott blocks that one down. Another chance for Eberle, and it goes high. Chances galore here for the Islanders, but they can't get it on goal. A lot of them are missing the net here. Cleared up and out there by the Flyers. That puck will come back into the Philadelphia end for an offensive zone faceoff. As that one goes out of play and we get a whistle with 14-14 remaining in the third. Hey, that is awesome, Sean. That is absolutely awesome. That's a great stick. Sutton, I don't know what those are. I have Bauer sticks. I don't know what those are. Well, the Flyers won the 1 seed by going 3-0 in the round robin, so they earned it. They beat all the other good teams in the East. Chance out here, Philadelphia with it. Long shot in. That one goes wide. I've never used a true stick, Chad. I've never even heard of that. I use Bauer exclusively now. We're under 14 to go. Saved there by Grice as it goes to the far corner. Philly still in the offensive zone. Trying to pour on the pressure here. Long shot in, and that one gets stopped by Grice. Hey, Just Rocky, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream as the Islanders clear that one out. Neutral ice. 13:20 remaining in the third period. Still 1-1 between these two teams. Very low scoring game here. Tight defensive play and great goaltending from both sides. Cleared up and out of the zone now by the Isles. Over center ice and into the offensive end. Pajot cuts to the middle, and that one just goes wide of Elliott. Up and out of the zone now. Flyers back into the offensive end. Good D there, though, by the Isles. Chance here, breakaway! And the Isles score! Breakaway goal from J.G. Pajot, and it's 2-1. Islanders with a breakaway goal from J.G. Pajot here as they exit the zone. Beautiful passing through the neutral zone. He gets behind the D, and it slides 5-hole on Elliott. And it's 2-1 now. Islanders with 12:41 remaining in the third. Chad, they should not cost 2,000. Maybe 200, but not 2,000. Face-off win here by the Flyers. They need a tying goal now. They need a tying goal here in the final 12 minutes. Islanders, though, back into the offensive end. Pajot with a great goal there. 5-hole on Elliott on the breakaway. And it's now a 2-1 game. I haven't used a CCM stick in a long time, Sutton. But I used them when I was a little kid, and it was pretty good. But I haven't used one in years, so I have no idea if they are good now. Cleared out there by the Flyers. 12 minutes now officially to go in the third period. Islanders offsides into the zone there. No, not offsides. I thought that, wow, I'm surprised. I thought that play got whistled down. Eberle looked offsides there, but I guess he wasn't. Now the puck is still in the offensive end. Elliott covers that one up. 11:47 remaining in the third, and we get a whistle here. And to commercial break we go. Islanders have just taken a 2-1 lead on a breakaway goal from J.G. Pageau as he gets in behind the defense and slips it 5-hole on Brian Elliott. And now we're headed to commercial break. Thank you guys all so much for watching. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Both of those really help out the channel a lot and are much appreciated. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. We are going to have a huge, intense end of this game coming up. Islanders looking to take a 3-1 series lead. Flyers looking to tie it up at 2. Really appreciate everyone watching. This channel would not exist without you guys. Thank you again all so much for being here. We are 3 subscribers away from 2.4K. 3 subscribers away. Who's going to clutch up and be the last 3 to get us to 2.4? Sutton, I would choose CCM out of those two just because I don't know anything about True. So I have no idea about them, but I've used CCM. Hey, Just Rocky, thank you so much for subscribing. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Everyone give Just Rocky a warm welcome. 2 subscribers away now from 2.4K. Yo, Hockey News Reports. Welcome, man. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Offensive zone faceoff as we're back from commercial break for the Islanders. Philadelphia wins it defensively, though, and dumps it out. Under 12 to go in the third period. Flyers looking for the game-tying goal. Shots are 29-27 Philadelphia, but we've got an Islanders lead on the scoreboard 2-1 thanks to J.G. Pageau. Long shot in. That one gets blocked aside by Grice. Grice makes another save on the long shot. Sure, Peyton, if you do content, sure. I'm not going to sub to a channel that doesn't do content, but if you do, yes. 11 minutes to go in the third. Hey, thank you, Peyton, for subscribing. Appreciate that. Get some Peyton hype in the chat. It's been a long time since the Islanders have been to an Eastern Conference final at Hockey News Reports. I have no idea the year off the top of my head. No idea. Hey, thank you so much, Stuart. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Vaughn is in the house. What's going on, Vaughn? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Whistle here with 10:49 remaining. Face-off coming up. Flyers looking for the game-tying goal. Derek, welcome back. Thank you for coming back in. Appreciate it. We got a bunch in the stream now. Thank you guys so much. Hey, Peyton, if you do that, you'll be a legend for sure. You'll definitely be a legend for sure. Puck's at neutral ice. Islanders now into the offensive end with it. Barzal with a drop pass into the middle. Oh, what a save there on Eberle by Elliott. Somehow makes the glove save there and keeps this a 1-goal game with 10:15 remaining. What a save there from Brian Elliott. Hey, Stuart, thank you. I appreciate that. I hope so. Just trying to keep this channel growing and getting bigger and better as we go along here. Hey, Sutton, that's good, man. That's good. Dylan, welcome back. Thank you for being here. Face-off win in the offensive end by the Islanders. Letty with it at the blue line. Pass to Clutterbuck. Clutterbuck with a blast in, and Elliott makes the save. Puck behind the net now. Flyers take it away. We are reaching the halfway point of the third period. 10 minutes to go. Into the offensive end. Flyers with a long-range shot. That one gets gloved by Grice, and we get a whistle with 9:58 remaining. I mean, we don't know, Peyton. There's still a long way to go. We still got 2 more playoff rounds to go before we know who the Stanley Cup winner is, but Tampa Bay is still my pick. Oh, damn, Derek. That sucks. My favorite draft steal? I mean, being a Bruins fan, probably David Pastrnak. The fact that Pastrnak wasn't a top 10 pick is just absolutely insane. He was taken, what, 24th overall? That's just absolutely insane. Yeah, Avi, definitely possible. Pretty much all of these teams left have a chance to go to the Cup Finals. Yes, Peyton, I am from Massachusetts, so I am a fan of all the I'm a fan of all the New England and Boston sports teams. Yeah, except Boston. Boston's all done. We will hold the Boston Bruins funeral tomorrow night in Game 5 as they lose to Tampa Bay. Hey, Stuart, I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate that. So we're back from commercial break here. Celtics are doing very well, Big Mac. Absolutely. They have looked great in the playoffs. E-Train says Flyers all the way. All right, well, they got to get out of this series first. Yo, Willow, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. We are back underway with under 10 minutes to go in the third. Flyers in the offensive zone looking for the game-tying goal. That one gets blocked down in front. Clutterbuck trying to clear. Lays a hit. Cizikas gets it out. All the way down. Now we got a race for the puck. Will it be icing? No icing on the play as the Islanders win the race. All right, Peyton. Talk to you soon. Thanks for stopping in. Cleared out now. Islanders with a shot. Saved by Grice. Rebound saved by Grice. Great goaltending here from Thomas Grice. Keeping the Islanders in the lead. Cleared out there. Dumped back in by the Flyers. Green with it behind the net. New York up now. 2-on-1 into the offensive end. Chance here for Brock Nelson, and he scores! 2-on-1, and it's 3-1 Islanders. Just like the series looks like it's going to be. What a beautiful 2-on-1 passing play there, and Brock Nelson gets it by Elliott. What a goal, and it's 3-1 Isles. And they are on their way to taking a 3-1 series lead here. I thought Bailey was going to backhand shoot that one, and he sends it back across to Nelson, and Nelson just pots it in the open side of the net. What a passing play there from the Isles, and it's now 3-1 New York. And they are this close, only half a period away, less than half a period away, from taking a 3-1 series lead here. Back here now, face-off back underway. Flyers desperately need some goals now. Akuma, welcome back to the stream. Thank you for being here. Flyers up and out of their zone. 8.5 to go now in the third. Islanders clear their end. Puck's at neutral ice. Flyers dump it back in now. In on Grice. He just has to glove it and cover it here with 8:22 left. Offensive zone faceoff coming up for the Flyers. Grice is still a solid goaltender. He can be a really, really good, like, 1B type of guy. Obviously, he's up there in age now, but he'll probably get a 2 or 3 year deal, and he can still be a very solid goalie in the NHL. Offensive zone draw here for Philadelphia. Now down by 2. They need a couple of goals to tie this thing up and get back in this one. Up and out of the zone here. Islanders back into the offensive end. Down to 8 minutes to go. Flyers are got to start watching the clock here. Hey, Ty, welcome back. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Yeah, Islanders are a very tough team to score on. Once they get a lead, they usually don't blow it. So it's going to be... The Flyers have their work cut out for them. They need to score here quickly. They need to get one of these goals before the 5-minute left mark of this third period. If not, they're in trouble. Ben, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. RP, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Please remember to hit those likes, guys. Subscribe if you're new as well. I cover the entire NHL. So fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. Islanders on the forecheck in the offensive end. Flyers looking to clear. Great fourth line shift here, though, for New York. They're hard in on the forecheck, keeping the Flyers penned in their own end. Up and out here. Flyers trying to keep it in. Not able to. Second opportunity. The Isles clear the zone. Under 7 minutes now to go in the third. Flyers now in the offensive end. Desperately looking to get at least one of these goals back quickly. Long shot from the point. And that one deflects wide of Grice. Hey, Liam, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Islanders cleared up and out of the zone again. Flyers take it back. Yeah, Philadelphia's really struggling offensively, Ben. They've struggled offensively all playoffs long. Catherine, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Up and out of the zone. Islanders now back into the offensive end. Six minutes left in the third. Islanders with the puck breaking out of their own zone. Flyers struggling to even get possession here. Into the offensive end. Dumped in hard on the forecheck. Nice hit there by Eberle. Flyers take the puck though. Up and out of the zone. Knocked down at center ice by the Isles D. Yes, Willow, it has, and that is the goal. That is the whole point for sure. Flyers with a shot there that just goes high over the bar. And Grice gloves down the other opportunity. And we get a stoppage here with a little over 5 minutes to go here in the third period. It's 3-1 Islanders. 5:23 left in the third. It is 3-1 New York here with the lead over Philadelphia, looking to take a 3-1 lead in the game. No, this is my last game of the day. I'm not doing all 6 games this weekend. No. I'm going to bed after this and getting ready for work tomorrow. There's 5:23 left in the third period. Flyers down by 2 goals. We're still 2 subscribers away from 2.4K. We're still 2 subscribers away from 2.4K. But I appreciate everyone being here. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't yet. Love to get to 100 likes and 2.4K subs tonight. That would be absolutely sick. Someone's got to clutch up at the end of the game. There's got to be some new people in the chat. See if the Islanders can hold this lead, or if the or if the Flyers can get a big comeback here. That'd be really sick if the Flyers could come back and force overtime. Hey, Ty with the 5. Thank you so much for the dono. Really, really appreciate that. Everyone, please get some dono hype in the chat for Ty. Thank you so much, man. Really helps out a lot. Thank you, man. Really appreciate it. Yes, Big, I do. Giroux is playing. He's just invisible on the ice, Akuma. Doesn't have a goal in these entire playoffs. Here we go. Back underway here. Brock Nelson with another shot. That one gets stopped by Elliott. Up and out of the zone now. Back into the offensive end. Islanders with it. Chance there. Just past the far post by Beauvillier. 5 minutes now to go in the third. 5 minutes to go in the third. Yeah, don't expect much. If you can cash out right now, that might be a good time to guarantee the win for sure. As long as you have profit now, don't expect much. It might be a good time to cash out. Because Philly definitely could score a goal here late in the game and at least get back within one, if not tie it up. So if you can cash out now, that might be a good move. Philadelphia now into the offensive end. In behind the net now. Both teams digging for it. Islanders come away with it. Kept in though at the point by Philly, and that shot in. Grice makes a big save there. Teams now on the far side. Philly keeps it in the offensive end, trying to get the puck into the middle. We're under 4 minutes to go here in the third period. Up and out of the zone. Here's New York now. Shot in on Elliott. That one goes high. All the way around the boards. Isles keep it in at the blue line. 3:45 remaining in the third period. Philly clears that to neutral ice. Isles dump it right back in, though. In on the forecheck. Fourth line out there. I do like Golfbrook, yes. Into the offensive end now. All things sports, I'm sorry, man, but the Islanders have just been fantastic in these playoffs all the way through. Still in the offensive end. Devon Toews with it. Shot in on goal. That one just goes wide, trying to get a deflection in front. Flyers are finally able to clear all the way down, but that's going to be icing against Philadelphia with 3:10 remaining in the third. 3:10 left in the third, and it's icing against Philly. Puck will come back down to their zone. Face-off win here by the Flyers. Up off glass and out. Gonna be icing again if it reaches, and it does. So that was just kind of a wasted move there by the Flyers. And with 3:02 left in the period now, we got another offensive zone for New York coming up. 3-1 lead for the Islanders, trying to take a 3-1 lead in the series. Pushing the Flyers to the brink if they win tonight. 3 minutes left. Up and out of the zone. Dumped right back in, though, by New York. Niskanen to play it. Loses it behind the net. Gets some help from his teammates, though. Up and out of the zone now. Philadelphia. And they ice the puck again as that pass does not connect. Another icing here against Philadelphia. And with 2:44 remaining, the puck comes back to their own zone. They can't even get the goaltender off because they're spending too much time in their own end. Yeah, Eddie, they need to pull the goaltender, but they can't because the puck's in their own zone. Islanders are just dumping it right back into the Flyers' end, trying to hold on to this lead and doing a very good job of it. That one gets blocked down in front. Elliott can't find it, and finally the Flyers come away with it. Here they come now out of their zone. Cross ice pass. Elliott's got to be making a dart for the bench here to get off for the extra attacker. Empty net Flyers. Elliott to the bench. 6-on-5 now. Extra attacker out for Philadelphia, desperately looking for a couple goals. 2:20 remaining in the third. Shot in front. In the middle, it just goes high. Islanders trying to clear. They send it all the way down. That's no icing. Wow, no icing there. Provorov back to play it. Hey, Dan Verhage, thank you so much for subscribing. Really appreciate that. Get some Dan Verhage hype up in the chat. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, Ben, I'm in the same boat, man, for sure. Thank you guys so much for subscribing. Really appreciate it. 1:45 remaining in the third. Islanders holding on to a 3-1 lead. Flyers up and out of their zone. Puck's in the corner now. Flyers trying to gain clean possession. Islanders playing very well along the wall. Sent out in front, sticked away there by Grice. Up and out of the zone. Islanders not able to clear. That was a mistake right there. Whoever that was that didn't get it out for New York, that was a bad mistake right there. 1:10 now remaining in the third. Flyers desperately needing 2 goals to try and force overtime here. Extra attacker is on. Long shot in and they score! Flyers score! It is 3-2. E-Train, thank you so much for subscribing. Really appreciate it. Shot in from the point. Let's see if it got deflected on the way through. Definitely look. Oh, maybe not. I thought it might have hit somebody. Yeah, thank God you cashed out there. Don't expect much. It's now 3-2. Still 1:05 remaining in the third, and the Flyers have taken their time out. And they are looking to tie this game up here in the final minute to force overtime in Game 4. This game is not over yet. The Flyers are 1 shot away from tying this thing up now. Let me check, Derek. Yes, we have hit 2.4K. Thank you guys so much. Absolutely insane. 100 more subs, and we'll be at my goal for the year from the start of the year, which we hopefully will blow past in the playoffs this year. We've got 2.4K subs on the channel now. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate that. Unbelievable playoffs continue for this channel. Thank you guys all so much. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Please hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're more than welcome here. Thank you guys all so much. We are back underway here. Islanders win the faceoff. 1 minute to go in the third. Elliott out to play it. He's back on the ice at least until the Flyers gain possession. Up into the offensive end now. Now he gets thrown in on Grice by the Flyers, and Grice makes a save with 49 seconds left. Mia, it is 3:44 a.m. That is insane. Thank you so much for watching, though. I really appreciate it. We got over 100 likes on the stream. Let's go. Thank you guys so much. Can the Flyers force overtime here? 49.5 left. It's 3-2. Isles looking to take a 3-1 series lead. Philly trying to tie it up at 2. This is going to be a crazy ending. I kind of hope it goes to OT. Caleb, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Face-off win here. Islanders are able to clear, but not out of the zone. Flyers keep it in. Looking for a goal here. Islanders take that one back, though. Dumped all the way down. That's going to be icing if it reaches. No icing. It's too slow. Just over the line. 30 seconds left now. Flyers coming out of their own zone. They've got time for 1 more rush here. Maybe 2. They've got to get into the offensive end. Far corner now with 20 seconds left. Isles trying to take it away. Mayfield just eats it along the wall. Isles will be happy just to kill the clock here. Flyers need to dig this puck out. 10 seconds left in the game. Puck still in the corner. What a job defensively by Scott Mayfield here. Absolutely killing. 20 seconds off the clock there, and the game is over. The Islanders win 3-2 and take a 3-1 series lead here in Game 4. Islanders with a massive win as this game goes final, and the Flyers just didn't have enough offense at the end. Hey, Caleb, thank you. I appreciate that. And that is it for this one. It has gone final. What a job in the defensive zone by Scott Mayfield on that last shift. Thank you guys so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. I got work tomorrow, so I'm going to go to bed now, but I really appreciate all of you watching. Thank you for 2.4K subscribers. Thank you for 100 likes. Thank you for being a part of this community. Please, if you haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Thank you guys all so much. I cover the entire league, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. Absolutely incredible night again tonight. Thank you guys all so much. It really, really helps out a lot. It means a lot. Daniel, what's going on? That's gonna do it for tonight. Tomorrow I will be doing the Bruins game. I'm not sure about the late game tomorrow. But I will be doing the Bruins game tomorrow. So, we'll see how that goes. I believe it's going to be the funeral for the Boston Bruins and they'll be out, but we'll see what happens. Maybe they sneak one more win in. But, we'll see you hopefully tomorrow night. Thank you guys all again so much for watching. Like and subscribe, and definitely be talking to you guys soon.